going, everybody? Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. We got more Deep Dungeon. It's always more Deep Dungeon. Always. Always. But welcome in, B-Mick, and welcome in, Tom. How's it going, you two? Welcome in, and welcome in, all the lurkers. Hi. Hello. I wanna finish the cave section of the game at least today. From my understanding, that means we gotta get through a floor and a half. We might be able to do it. It would be cool. It would be really cool. How deep is this dungeon? Well, here's the funny thing. Here's the funny thing with this game. The dungeon is 2 floors. It is 2 floors deep. But here's the thing. So we have 2 floors of the dungeon to do. We have 6 floors of the tower to do. We have 4 floors of the cave to do. And we have 4 floors of the castle to do. Now, for where we're at in the game and whatnot, we still have to do 2 more of the cave floors, 1.5, if I'm like honest. And then we have all of the castle to do, so 4 floors there and whatnot. So like, if you really think about it, we're like done with the dungeon, you know? We've explored all of the dungeon and Deep Dungeon. Just, there's so much more. There's so much more. But yeah, I'm trying to think if I just want to get right into it. Honestly, pretty chill day and whatnot on my end. Yeah. Now, let's say, interesting thing happened right before stream and whatnot. You know, I was like exploring around Twitch and whatnot, and like, there's a larger channel I follow, right? You know, probably averages like little over 100 viewers and whatnot at a time. And they were, you know, they were doing the silly little, like, you know, you download a fuck ton of like itch.io games and whatnot, and like you stream them, and it's, you know, just a variety night kind of thing, you know? And they got on the topic of fucking, I'm gonna get his name wrong and whatnot, but fucking, yeah, A.W. Doswell? Something like that, you know? And like, that was interesting, you know? Because like they started talking about him and everyone in the chat was like, yeah, like, you know, well-respected artist person thing and whatnot. And the reason why I find that interesting is no one here's gonna know this, but like 4 years ago, before I started streaming, I made fucking fan art for that person's very first video game. And then that fan art became the cover image and whatnot for all of the promotional material for the remake of that video game and whatnot, you know? And I'm not gonna lie, like at the time I made that fan art, I think it was genuinely like the first piece of fan art the person like ever got and whatnot, you know? Like very, you know, just random fucking like itch.io person, you know? Very, very humble beginnings and whatnot. And like I haven't kept up with him like at all, but I don't know, interesting to be like, huh, 4 years later and whatnot, and now there's this like whole fucking community built around this man and like, you know, well-acclaimed shit, and it's like, whoa. Cause like in my brain, I didn't realize that anyone ever like saw that like piece of fan art I really did. You know, I posted it on my Tumblr for like, you know, 3 people to see, and like the creator of the game, you know? Like, you know, so like I did that, and then I know it got picked up to be like, you know, the cover art for the remake of the one thing. And like, I knew like a couple hundred people probably saw it there, but like I figured it was like a very small thing and whatnot, you know? I didn't realize it was like, you know, like an actual community built around it, and like, what the fuck? What do you mean 4 years later there's still, you know, hundreds of people seeing it? Scary. Kind of makes me wish I put like more effort into the cover art, you know? Because like it was just like a quick fan art thing. I probably spent like, you know, maybe 2-3 hours on it. Just like a little thing, but yeah, I don't know, that's interesting, you know? And welcome in, Nobody Important. Glad to hear that wasn't a horror story, but how it started. Yeah, no, not really. I mean, like, yeah, not really. Nah. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm personally fine with it. I have no issues with it myself at all and whatnot, but like everything's fine, you know? But like, you could go into the ethics of like using a random piece of fan art as like, you know? The big, like, official promotional art and whatnot for the game, especially as things start to get a little bigger and whatnot. Like, I don't think he necessarily makes, like, a ton of money and whatnot off the games and whatnot, you know, but I don't think so. Like, I'm fine with it and whatnot. Like, really, when I made it, it was fucking tiny. Like, it made for, like, 3 people and whatnot. I didn't expect compensation then, and I don't expect compensation now, but, like, I could see someone making the argument of, like, huh, you know, if he didn't ask your permission or credit you, that's for sure. He's credited me and whatnot. He's done this. Yeah. Like, it's funny because, like, you know, like, he puts up, like, the listings for the game, like, more recently and whatnot, and I'm kind of surprised he still credits me. Like, at the very bottom of the descriptions about, like, the game and whatnot, and, like, you know, the downloads and all of that stuff, it's like, oh, by the way, cover art is by Depths of Escapism. Which, like, yeah, fair. You know, yeah, then it's all good. Yeah, no. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, given circumstance and whatnot of being like tiny team and whatnot behind the game and whatnot, I don't mind lack of compensation. But also, huh. You know, interesting. But, yeah. Welcome in, Alpha. Welcome in. What else happened today? Alpha, now that you're like the king of the stream, right? You know? What if you have to come up with the ideas now. I'm sorry. You know, basically, I'm like a silly little jester, and you're the king, and you gotta, like, you know, tell me what kind of funny little show you want, you know? You're the chat king, not the stream king. Oh. This does make more sense. So that means I can't rely on you for, like, you know, telling what the fuck is happening. I see. And hi, Ghost. How's it going? It's been a bit since I've seen you, like, on stream and whatnot. What's up? How did the thing go? You were streaming. Were you streaming? I feel like you were. Oh, but what were you playing? Okay, here's the part where I lay down on the couch and think about this and stare at the ceiling. You've been playing... You were playing that one DOS platformer, but I don't feel like that's the most recent thing. Maybe it is. Did you stream today? Maybe you didn't. And you streamed yesterday, and you played the silly little DOS platformer. I think that's as good as I'm gonna get. Yeah, how did the DOS platformer go yesterday? You did a collab with Val. Shit. I tried, okay? Alright. Collab with Val. Don't tell me, what game would it have been? All the modern games, they blend together in my head, okay? Mouthwashing. I remember, yeah, I did it. Not really. I got there. You know, how did mouthwashing go? Oh, you already answered the question. Oh, it went fine. Very strange game. Cool. What is my lurk anymore? Look. I might try and keep up with all the chatters and what they're doing, but I do not have the memory for this. In my defense, okay, here's my like genuine defense. Here's my genuine defense. Okay. Hi Echoes, welcome in. But a streamer I follow was playing Sonic Rush. I grew up with Sonic Rush. It's like deadass my most played like childhood game. I gotta watch Sonic Raj. I gotta do this. So I watched the entire fucking playthrough of Sonic Raj, like all like 6 hours straight. Okay. Like, you know, you're a lovely streamer and mouth washing, sure, that's like interesting, but like I'm retro. I'm retro in the heart. I gotta watch my retro games, you know? I gotta do it. Okay? I can't keep up with every single streamer because I'm too busy watching 6 hours of Sonic Rush. My time management skills need improved. I mean, if you wanted a subject to ask people questions, you could ask one what's the last movie they watched or something. That feels too normy. Like, I mean, like, yeah, that is how you start, like, a conversation, but, like, it's too normal. I would rather twirl my hair and stare at people with my big white bug eyes and be like, how's the weather? And then every single person's gonna be like, I don't fucking know. It's dark outside. You stream in the middle of the night, Debs. And I'm gonna be like, well, why don't you know the weather even though it's dark? And they're gonna be like, well, I'm inside and I can't see outside. So how am I meant to know the weather? And then I fight about them about, you know, what if it's like cold? And then we go back and forth on debating how cold is cold. You know, I'm of the opinion that as soon as it hits 69 degrees, it has become cold, and no one else is going to agree with me about this. They're going to be like, what the fuck? 69 degrees is like middle of summer at the night, and you know, there's something really funny about having the GD2 soundtrack play during this. Okay, we gotta start the game. We gotta start it, okay? What if we start the game instead of me doing my shitty little bits where I just ramble forever? Okay, what if I got trapped in a cave? It's still shorts and t-shirt weather. No, it's not. It's cold. I'm good at this back and forth. My reasoning for why 69 degrees is cold is it's one of two things. One is it's cold enough to fuck during. So if you're a pervert, that's my response. And then if you're not a pervert, my response is I'm pulling out the fucking medical card, and I have minor medical condition where I can't handle the cold well at all. To where 69 degrees, kinda cold. But 69 is nice. It's also fuck. We gotta, let me get the fucking notebook. We gotta start the game. We gotta do this. Did you know that night the land was battered by a freak storm? The people spent the night hiding as the wind and the rain raged. The next day the swordsman was woken up by the sound of the villagers. Looking out the inn's window, he saw that the land had been surrounded by a great wall that could not have been there the night before. As he left the inn, he saw that there was a gathering of people to the north. When he approached them, a horrifically wounded man appeared from the stairs leading underground. It's swarming with monsters down there, but there's no other way out. Someone save our town, save the land, breathed the man and died. Alright, I'll defeat the monsters, announced the traveling swordsman. That would be trippy, waking up and being like, the fuck is this wall? You know, that's probably true. If I woke up and I saw a wall, This map is for deranged people. This map, my paper map. Oh god. I gotta read this. Okay. Hi, Crunk Man. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. Oh my god, hi, Dom. I forgot to call you Daddy. Stream's over, you know, we're no longer doing bits. I failed the daddy bit, okay? That's it, no more bits. You know, let me hide in my shame and just play my silly little video game. You know, the dungeons to be deep. I already went on that ramble. Something about the dungeon in this game only being 2 floors, and the rest of this game taking...
I could eat the other passengers.
Gex, which passenger would you eat first? Do we have any volunteers? Who wants to be eaten by Gex? You know, are we on floor 69 yet? I don't know, you're not fucking me yet, so probably not. You know, also take care, BMIC. Thank you for stopping by. You take care. Wait, no, don't get rid of the party. No, just walk outside. Is it comfy in Gex's stomach? Is it a vor artist who's drawing Gex? Or is it like... I'm trying to think who else would draw Gex. Yeah, no, it's probably comfy on Gex's stomach, yeah. I just feel like anyone who's drawing Gex fan art is probably also drawing vor, you know? Like, I feel like the two go hand in hand. I don't know why, but like they do, you know? Yeah. Daddy, would you be okay with with Gex eating you? We gotta go. Go. Okay, so we're currently working on the 3rd floor of the cave system out of 4. In order to get there, I need to walk through the first 2 floors. So, yeah. The Venn diagram of Gex artist and vor artist is a circle. It has to be. It has to be. I don't make the rules. You prefer it was a furry fox girl with a penis? I feel like Gex isn't far off from that, I'm not gonna lie. You're not a scaly? Oh fuck. You got shit against the scalies? Damn. But it's Gex. No exceptions? Unless they're dragons. Gex isn't a dragon. Shame. Someone's gotta take one for the team, you know? Like that's all I gotta say. It's just someone's gotta take one for the team. Gex needs something to do with this time, you know? Just something's gotta happen there. I'm like a little old lady trying to, like, you know, bribe off my like 40-year-old son, you know? And my son is Gex. I should be ashamed of myself. Isn't Gex's backstory... I can't make that leap directly into Gex's backstory. I can't do that. I can't, but I can. It's called free will, and it's kind of the best thing ever. You know? You ever think about how the plot of, like, Gex is that he was, like, heavily abused and ended up just watching TV, like, 24/7, and now he has, like, brain rot and just thinks about the TV at all times? You ever think about this? It's, like, in the manual of Gex 1, and, like, what the fuck? I shouldn't be using Storm so much. Really no reason for me to waste all my magic this early. Nah. You've never played Gex, but it's crazy that's the same team that meets Soul Reaver. Something like that. I don't know if there's any justifying Gex. Like, I don't know. I go back and forth on my thoughts on Gex, I really do. Like, I hate him. But also, I don't know, he's kinda epic. But like no, but like look at him. I think I just like way too much eyeshadow. I think so. You know, if you got the big dick and you got like way too much eyeshadow on, that's all. I need to stop talking. I'm like, what, like 15 minutes into stream? 25? I've said too much. I've said too much. Okay, well, we made it to the 3rd floor. So yesterday we learned that the edges of this 3rd floor map loop around. Like, not just on my piece of paper, but also like in-game. He also has a long-ass torso. It's hot. It works. It just works, okay? Don't look into that statement. I'm not a Gax fucker, but like, you know. I just think there's worse looking people. Okay? I think like my morals would get in the way of fucking Gax more than anything. You know? I think so. Where am I going in this map? Where do I want to go? It's all evil. It's all evil. It's all evil. That's the secret. The secret is this is hell. Oh no. Burst and eyeshadow sounds badass. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna be against that. Honestly, yeah, Alpha. Yeah. Yeah. You know, I continue along this path, but you don't think you will. What do you mean? Which path? Oh, I forgot these dwarves are evil, and like I actually need to use Storm against them borderline. Yeah. The Treasury Hopes eyeliner once. I enjoy eyeliner, I should use it more often. I do. The thing is, I like don't go outside because I'm like, you know, a fucking VTuber. So it's like, okay, let me like wake up and then put on my eyeliner, and then I never see it because it's on my own face. And then no one else sees it. And it's like... it's like, what's the point? What's the point? What's the point? You know? What's the point in being hot if, like, you know, you're not actively showing off? I was gonna say you don't think you could handle how annoying he talks to get into it, but then I thought of a way to shut him up. Yeah, that. But like, you need, you know, the foreplay before fucking him, you know? And that's the thing. Is like I feel like once things got going, things would be okay. I just, you know, I don't think things could get going in the first place. I don't think this is a possibility with Gax. I don't think so. Did you know this is evil? Did you know everything is evil, actually? I want to be a puppy. I really keep wasting Storm. I keep doing this. You made bacon and eggs? Hell yeah. What did I eat today? I ate better today than I did yesterday. Yesterday was literally just a Hot Pocket and a bag of pretzels. Like, I don't even know how that one happened yesterday. That was, like, bad for my standards. I'm, like, minorly, like, ashamed of that one. You know, so what did I eat today? It was better. What? I woke up and had some toaster strudels. And then for lunch, I had a sandwich. And then for dinner, I made some pasta. Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's better than just eating a single Hot Pocket and a bag of pretzels. It was a really good bag of pretzels, though. It was really good, though, is the thing, okay? It was really good. It was, like, really good, though. It was really good, though. What kind of pasta? You know, I was making it all sound good and whatnot. You know... I had it all sounding like I was like a proper like person who eats proper meals, you know? But no, I microwave pasta. The pasta that you put the water in and then you put it in the microwave and it's got some sort of fucking chicken flavor in there. I don't know how that works. It's chicken flavored, but it's got no chicken. Some microwave pasta that may or may not contain chicken. Ramen? No, not ramen. Like a pasta. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. You had bacon wrapped sausages with mashed potatoes. Bacon wrapped sausages, sorry, that's just now hitting. I haven't been living my life to the fullest extent. I didn't know that was an option. Huh. Shut up. But maybe. That kind of sounds like the best meal ever, though. You know, a sausage wrapped in bacon with the outer shell of donuts. Y'all are giving me bad ideas. Y'all are... Nah. Why is Professor nearly dead? Why must this happen? That's too much wrapping. But you can eat the wrapping. It's like every meal in the day in one, you know? Like you eat the donuts for the breakfast, and you eat the bacon for lunch, and then you save the sausage for dinner, and like, you know, yeah. Also, you could probably take a hot dog or a bread, wrap it in bacon, and put it in an air fryer, and it would come out well. That's kind of what it sounds like Tom did. And like... bacon wrapped donuts on a sausage. I don't think I like that idea of eating bacon on a donut. I don't think I do, I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't sound appealing to me. No. No. I don't like that. I don't think I do. Like, I'm fine with, like, eating, like, the bacon and the donuts separately, but, like, if I have to bite into the bacon in order to get any of the donut, that just, I don't know. No. Also, where am I on the map? I got lost. Please understand. We've been playing the game for 3 seconds. Okay, I found myself for half a second. You should be proud. What if I just keep, like, bribing people to be proud of me by saying you should be proud? I don't know why I act like it's a bribe. It's not. That's not how bribing works. Someone should teach me how bribing works, you know? You did it. You made it. Yay! Well, I didn't make it. I just walked forwards like 5 steps, and that's more than I've been making. Okay. Where am I now? There. Wait, but how do I get there? Why is everything evil? It's fine. Okay, so we're about to leap around everything. for the first time. This map is evil, by the way. This map is just evil and my brain is going to explode, you know? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we have to loop around, so that's 4. Then we have 5, and we have 6, and now we're turning. I've drawn down like 6 tiles. I can't go insane. I can't do that. I can't go insane yet. I can't do it. I have to keep it like under control, okay? I have to do this. I have to do this. I can't make that joke. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, la di da di da. 1, 2, 3. Are you a dead end? No. What the fuck? Wait, what happened? Debs, how do things already not line up? How do they already not make the joke? Hi, Roger. Are you in the office again? No, we can't have a repeat of me talking about sucking cock and then you immediately being like, hi, Debs, meet my boss. We can't do that again. We can't. You're not there. I see. No, but how does none of this line up? Like, how is it already off? Because this game is evil. So... But I thought that lined up. So what if I admit 2 different things of why I keep getting so hopelessly lost in this game? What if I do this? The first thing, ladders don't line up. Like, you know, say on like one floor the ladder is in like the top left tile. There is a fair chance that on the very next floor that same ladder is now the middle of the floor. And like so on, you know, like the ladders don't line up with floors, like at all. So that's thing number 1 that keeps throwing me off. And then thing number 2, it doesn't seem that looping around follows logic. Like, it's not like, oh, you know, you walked all the way to the right side of the screen, and now we're looping over to the left side. So, you know, we're just moving left, or, yeah, we're just like, you know, moving horizontally. Like, no, sometimes they also move those vertically between, like, loops. And it's like, why? Why would you do this? The point is, nothing lines up and I'm gonna cry. Hi, Bridget. Bridget, you should support me crying. I don't know what that looks like, but... like, you should? Okay, but like, what do I do if that doesn't line up? Hi, Bridget. Sorry that nothing lines up, it's okay. I'll just like... break Twitch TOS about self-harm. Oh... Alright. Alright. No, but nothing lines up. No, but nothing lines up. Don't think you want your support? Oh, okay. I'm just playing my game and trying to figure out how I want to handle nothing working. I mean, it's probably just... they probably just move it down one. That's probably what's happening. So if I can just move all of that down one, then like it's fine, you know? You just move it down one. Probably. But I've already drawn on my page, and if I draw it down one, then it's gonna be a fucking rack. But it's always gonna be a rack. Whatever, I'm gonna fuck up my entire map right now, okay? I'm just gonna fuck it all up. I'm gonna fuck it all up. Okay, so I'm changing that to being the warp. I'm changing this to being a wall. I'm saying this tile is clear. So there's a wall here. 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 Okay, welcome in Adventure Josh. Hope you're not in the caves forever if you do not wish to be in the caves forever. You know, I just think that if you're trapped in the caves forever, they should give you a bag of pretzels, you know? I just think they should give me a bag of pretzels and then everything would be fine. But welcome in, Josh. How's it going? What's up? Hi. Stream died. Wait, what the fuck? Debatably. Possibly. Tiny bit. Strange. I'm gonna pretend it's fine. Yeah, it looks like internet's stabilized a bit and whatnot. Yeah, we dropped, 1200 frames there. Yeah. We're not dropping anymore though, so. Weird. Not for you. I mean, I can see that we dropped 1200 frames. So, no. I'm gonna hope things are stable for the rest of stream. Same thing happened yesterday where we dropped like 1000 frames and then it was fine, you know? Had a hiccup, thought it was me. No, there was a hiccup on my end. Yeah, that's what that was. I don't know, should be fine, hopefully. If stream delay, you know, annoys you, feel free to refresh. But yeah, apologies about that. Apologies about that as I slowly draw and try and fix this map. I'm essentially just moving this entire corridor down one, which is fun. I'm really hoping I'm making the correct call here, because, like, I don't have any evidence that, like, it has to move down one. It's just that moving it down one, like, you know. If I move it down one, then, like, this one tile lines up. So, I'm hoping it's fine. You know, see, this is how you know Depps is a real retro game. He actually uses strats from 1987, like, drawing his own maps and asking someone to speed the hard parts for him. Did I ask someone to speed the hard part for me? I just wanted pretzels. How dare you not ensure they're perfect operation of all corners of the interweb? I know. Sorry. It's fucked up. Okay. This map is evil. This map is evil. This map is evil, though. This map is evil, though. Just like a heads up. If anyone ever looks at this map, which I really should post it, like, at some point online somewhere. But, like, it's evil. Just, like, heads up. This is not a map you should use. Can someone give me pretzels? Please. Also, these cats are able to, like, one-hit kill me if they feel like it, so you know. You're explaining the Depths VT and Deep Dungeon 3 lore to catch her up. Wait, to who? To your girlfriend. Oh, gotcha. Is there lore? I think it's just me crying for, like, genuinely 35 hours. I think that's... like, I think that's it. Okay. Ah, thank you for the follow. Thank you. 1, 2, 3. Also, nice username. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think things line up now. Yeah, okay, shit. I think actually moving that down one lined everything up. Thank you. You have pizza that's kind of like a pretzel if you suck. Hell yeah, Electronic Maps and Etrian Odyssey, nice. I keep hearing people mention Etrian Odyssey. I should probably like look into these games at some point. Oh, the beekeeper and falling over. I just, you know, I just think beekeepers are real, okay? Is it a crime? Is it a crime to think beekeepers are real? You know? Okay, yeah, I think everything with this map lines up now. Thank you. If that didn't line up, I might have genuinely had to scratch this like entire piece of paper. You know? You don't like getting destroyed by the bosses in Etrian Odyssey? Well, good thing for you, this game has like no bosses. Or like items. It doesn't really do anything. This is like the biggest game that does absolutely nothing. And like, I kind of love it for that. You know, sometimes... Please don't use 2 bombs. If you use 2 bombs, I'm dead. Okay, now we gotta kill you really quickly, and hopefully don't kill everyone. Don't kill everyone, thank you. Thank you. No, but like, what's funny is like if you think about this game, like what have we actually done in this game, right? Like we've gotten like armor and sword upgrades. We fought in a single boss. We've collected 2 keys. Like that's about it. And we're, you know, 35 hours in. 35. If I say it enough, will you understand how fucking insane that is? And like, this is the 3rd game in the series, and they're all like this in the series. Maybe not the 4th one, but they all do nothing, and I kind of love that. The game is called Deep Dungeon. They delivered precisely as much as they promised. Exactly, that's what Deep Dungeon does as a series. It is very minimal. So you're saying Depps has been imagining this entire game we've been watching Depps stare at a blank screen for the last 8 hours? Or 8 streams? Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah. Yeah. I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. I can't make that joke. Oh my god, stop. Why is there a wall there? Strange, but okay. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, so we're looping around here again. You have to hold on, Debs. The accident was your fault. No. It couldn't have been my fault. It couldn't have been. Hi Milo, he's working today, hell yeah. I didn't do anything. I've done this bit before and I shouldn't. But like whatever. If there was going to be some sort of major incident and whatnot about Depps VT, what would the incident be? Just curious. You know? Maybe 2 drinks and notice is just yelling when you redeem him? Yeah, I mean that's essentially what the redeem is. There's like a cat photo that pops up for like half a second, but yeah. It's mostly the cat morale. Yeah. That's basically it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Shut up, Debs. Okay. Alright. Wait, where was I counting? I was counting from the left side, right? That accident or incident? Something like that, yeah. I feel like every VTuber at some point in their career has like a major incident. And like, what would mine be? You know? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, so now I'm on that part of the map, which we've already mapped, because this map is a mess. This map is just a mess. It's just a fucking mess. And I, like, yeah. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. How do I even get there? Oh. I mean, did I map all that properly? No. What the fuck, Dubs? Wait, maybe. Who knows? I need to go there at some point. Whatever. Okay, anyways. Sorry. This map has like 3 different iterations that are all happening at once because I'm drawing in ink. And you can't erase ink. So, you know. Like 100 cats spontaneously raid your kitchen and then leave it a disaster. I mean, I don't know of the likelihood of that happening in my life, but something like that, yeah. You know, I don't really feel comfortable with the idea that the cats can just murder me if they feel like it. You know, it's a very stressful situation. The way the cats in the game can just murder me at all times is fucked up. The Dubs VT would probably be Dubs. Let's try during a 48-hour no sleep stream to say some really insane shit. Yeah? I'm the least drama inclined pizza we've ever seen. Oh, I don't think that's true. I feel like I've been in the middle of drama for like months. It's like over now, but... But even that, I don't know. I still kind of stand by the fact that it's not my fault. And maybe that's the drama. Is lack of accountability. Yeah. Also, I don't really care much for Wesker. Not really. Yeah, I don't have much to say about that man. I really don't. Also, can my team stop fucking dying? Holy shit. Please. Hate production lust, whatever, Wesker isn't gonna care. This is also true. Carpet fucks up his sunglasses. What is my life? 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 Like, feel free to keep going, chat. But like, what do you mean I'm here struggling to heal in a fucking like 1987 Famicom game as everyone in the chat discusses fucking Resident Evil 1 Wesker like headcanons? Like, what is my life? What is it? What is it though is the thing. Okay, so I have this marked as all being dead ends, which like in theory means I don't need to explore it because I've already explored it. I just explored it in a fucked up version of the map. Or the VTuber, you tell us. I don't know what the fuck my streams are. I don't know. I just go live and play the video game and then I ramble about the things in my brain. And half the time it makes zero fucking sense. And I'm kind of okay with that. But like, I don't know what my streams are. I don't know what to tell ya. They're pixels, alright. I think my streams are about retro games. That much is for certain, I guess. I think that's been confirmed in the headcanon. I think so. But even that's like been debated. Them streams are like an indie horror that doesn't have a definitive ending and you don't know what's happening or why, but you're definitely entertained. That's more like it. Yeah, yeah. That sounds about right. You know? I mean, like, I originally started streaming essentially borderline as like, what? I was like 18. And like, it was essentially meant to like borderline document like my like declining mental state of like insanity and all that kind of shit. You know? I was going through it, okay? I feel like what 18-year-old isn't, you know? But then I like improved as I got older. Like fucking everyone, I feel like, you know? So like now I'm just here and it's like, huh. You know? You ever try and document insanity? But then insanity was the friends we made along the way. So now you're just playing Deep Dungeon 3 for 50 million times and not going through it as a teenager or even trying. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, teenage dubs. Alright. Sometimes I'm just like, damn, I've become such like a boring person, you know? Doing the shit backwards, you end your career with crashing out, you don't start it. No, but like I was like mid crashing out when I first started, and I thought the crash out was gonna just continue to get worse. But, you know, then my life became like stable. And also, not gonna lie, I feel like I'm like the first VTuber to ever say this. Because like, also this isn't how you should approach streaming, by the way, just like straight up, don't take this as like advice, you know? But I feel like essentially trapping myself in like a small room to ramble to my own voice for like 5 hours straight, like every single day, kind of therapeutic, you know? It's like basically the same as talk therapy. It's not. Don't take my advice, but also, you know, when you listen to your own thoughts said out loud for 5 hours a day, every single day to yourself, you know, the thoughts start making a little bit more sense. A little bit. Where the fuck am I? How am I lost? I haven't walked anywhere. Okay, so there's that. Okay, I found myself. I did it. Okay. Okay, so we have an opening there. We have a wall here. We have an opening there. Alright, are you a full big path? No. Okay. Alright. So, like, I don't know. At least for the first, like, year or two and whatnot of streaming, I do think it, like, very heavily helped my mental health. I do think it did. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's literally the theory behind talk therapy. Yeah, the difference is talk therapy is an office with a professional and streaming on the internet with a bunch of lunatics that wants to slap around Bowser's feet. Okay, I mean, that's why I say, like, the first, like, year or two of streaming and whatnot, because, like, you don't just build an audience on stream overnight for the most part, unless you have like connections. But like, I feel like I stream for a solid like year or two with like, you know, like maybe like one regular stopping by per stream on average, you know, like genuinely most of streaming when you first start is just straight up talking to yourself and no one is listening. Like, you know, still talk like people are listening just in case they are, you know. I feel like everyone should also go into streaming like, you know, there's always that like very, very, very slim chance that like, you know, a clip is gonna like blow up and all that kind of shit, you know? So like, don't say anything like too egregious that you don't want like everyone to know. But like at the same time, you're mostly just streaming to yourself. It's mostly just you, you know? Nah. Yeah. It's only been really, like, I mean, what, my channel at least, like, I had like a established, I guess, community and whatnot before then, but it really only started to grow like heavily and whatnot in what, like the spring of 2024? 2025 is what I meant to say. I know what year it is. I'd say, yeah, spring 2025, I'd say, is when it, like, really starts to grow to, like, a decently big size, you know? And it's only really been, like, since then that, like, I don't know. I don't know. Ever since then, I've made, like, an active effort and whatnot to make the stream, like, smaller. Just because, honestly, I prefer it more like that. I do. I like the more tight-knit communities and whatnot than the bigger stuff. Yeah. Something, you know? Either that or you start reciting Why Are We Here Just to Suffer speech in your head over and over. I mean, like, this is also true, Daddy. But, like, at the same I love talking about depression and mental health while referring to people as daddy. Hell yeah. This is what streaming's all about. No, but like like true. But like how many times can you say why are we here just to suffer until you get like tired of your own voice and gotta change it up, you know? Why? Because it's funny. That's what broke your brain, is you wanted to avoid talking to yourself as a crazy person, but then ended up just talking to yourself when you were streaming. Yeah, talking to yourself. Streaming, it's mostly just talking to yourself. It is. No. That's what it is. I think a lot about a bit of mentally that helps small-time streamers. Think I've heard it before, but you're too drunk to remember. If you got 4 people in your stream, that's a full couch of people. If you got 10 people, that's half of us watching you. I don't know. I borderline disagree, I guess, with that. Like, I think that advice is good in the sense of people who are, like, down on themselves for, like, low viewer numbers and whatnot, but, like, I'm kind of the mindset that, like, you shouldn't give a shit about viewer numbers in the first place. Your goal of streaming absolutely should not be viewer numbers, or just numbers in general. You know, it should be your own enjoyment and whatnot, you know? And I feel like every time you, like, I don't know, when you acknowledge how many people are actually watching and how much that, like, correlates to in, like, the real world, I guess, I feel like you run the risk of putting too much importance on those viewers, I guess, and doing stuff to please those viewers, you know? And like, I don't know. I like y'all, but like, I still am of the belief that like streaming really should be like purely about, you know, the streamer having fun and whatnot for the most part, you know? So like, I don't know, like, yeah, there's like a full bus full of people watching, but at the same time, I don't know. Like, I feel like when you remind yourself that there's a full bus of people watching and you're, like, essentially the driver, then you start to feel somewhat obligated to, like, you know, like, drive the people in the direction they want to go, you know? Stuff like that. And, like, no. I feel like that just ends out and, I don't know, then you feel obligated to crash the bus. Hell yeah. Reminds you of that one meme, thank you for fixing my mental health. I was like, just saying good words, make you call me mommy. Yeah, it's something. Oh, ice cream bunny, look at the baby. My baby known as the ice cream bunny. I love the ice cream bunny. Oh, sorry, my brain is breaking right now a little bit. Where am I? I'm at a wall of 2. Okay, and then I look away from the wall of 2 and we have this wall. Okay. Yeah, my brain is breaking a little bit. It's fine. So now I'm there. And then I walk forwards and I'm gonna be there. Okay. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. Nah. But yeah, I don't know. It's all interesting, stream stuff and whatnot, you know? I think my big thing and whatnot, I guess, with like streaming lately and whatnot, it's really just, I don't know. I feel like I'm right on that line, I guess, you know? Sure, Bridget, you can say. Yeah. But like, I feel like I ride that line, I guess, between like, you know, when a community is small enough on the internet, it can be very personal and like, you know, all that kind of stuff. But then like as communities grow, people in that community start to put the streamer themselves on like a pedestal and start to treat that streamer like they're not a human. This, I feel like, happens in borderline all communities that like reach a certain size, you know? Like the big thing that like I always think about is like when people in like the comments of a community member start referring to, I'm explaining this poorly, but like in larger communities, say like a YouTuber posts like a video, and then in the comments of that YouTube video, the people will like talk about the YouTuber like they're not seeing it, I guess. You know, like the comments are written for other commenters rather than for the YouTuber, you know? And I feel like that's like the sign of like, oh, that's like, you know, someone who's like getting bigger on the internet, and like, I don't know, it becomes less human. Something. Also, my cat one's in the room. I'm explaining things terribly. Give me 1 second, okay? Okay. Yeah, to some extent, Bridget. But I'm mainly talking like, you know, like say something happens in the video and the commenter, they write like, oh, I love it when this YouTuber name causes like this thing to happen, you know? Rather than something like, oh, that's like funny that the thing fell, you know? It's like, oh, I love when this YouTuber does this thing, you know? Just stuff that's written like they're not talking to the actual YouTuber, but are talking to community members who are watching the video. Something like that? I don't know. There's probably a significantly better way to put it, and there's probably, like, I don't know, some sort of term for it. But, like, I don't know, just... I don't know. I find it interesting just how larger communities and whatnot operate, you know? And then trying to figure out, I don't know, that transition, I guess, from how a community operates on, like, the small term to the big term, you know? Yeah. Someone was asking about what would be a good excuse for coming in late, and asked, quote, if I die in a car crash on my way to work, if I'm late, if I still get in trouble for it, exact words. You know, sometimes you just gotta crash the car. I stand by it. Okay, where am I? Okay. I always wonder why this game takes 50 million hours, and then I ramble forever, and I make 0 progress. And it's like, Dubs. Dubs, you gotta fill in your map. You gotta do those. You actually have to do those. It's kind of fucked up, but they do want you to fill in the map. Also, I got lost there somehow. Okay, so that tile's there. Then this tile's filled is what's happening. I see, I see. Okay. There's a message! Okay, another hint about the master of the underworld hating sunshine. We've seen a couple messages hint like that. But okay, sure, interesting. Oh, my team is not in good health. What the fuck? When did that happen? That's really bad. Yeah, that's really bad. Yikes. To be fair, my cowboy incident, YouTube actively discourages actively responding to shit in videos. That's yeah. 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 I know, Bridget, I know, but like I'm just using YouTube as an example. It happens in like all larger communities and whatnot. It does. You know? Yeah. Like, I I don't know, if I'm like really to like scale it up to like the big scale, fuck, let's say like a fucking like Taylor Swift for like example, you know? Like anytime someone talks about Taylor Swift, you know, they're making like a response video or the review to one of the songs and whatnot. They're not like, oh, Taylor Swift, I thought this part was bad and this part was bad. No, they talk to like an audience of people who watch the song. It's not like a response directly to like a Taylor Swift, you know? Just difference in who they're trying to talk to, I guess, you know? It's no longer about trying to reach the creator behind it all, but it's about trying to reach their audience, you know? And like, I do think that it's a transition that needs to happen at some point and whatnot. It's not like a fucking Taylor Swift's gonna like actually watch every single thing that's like, you know, about her. But it also happens with like significantly smaller, I don't know, creators, you know? And I find that transition just interesting, I guess. Something. There's some thought there. Probably needs to think about it more and figure out how to word it and all that kind of stuff. There needs to be significantly more effort put into explaining all that, but... You see, this is the fun of live streaming. Y'all get my half-baked thoughts, you know? Apologies about it. Kind of, a little bit. Don't you enjoy listening to my thoughts that I haven't fully thought out myself? And definitely need, like, another run through the script. A rewrite or 2 or 10 would probably be helpful. Alright. Anything here? No. 1, 2. Gotta love the room full of a million dead ends. Gotta love it. 1, 2. I don't know why I'm like getting myself lost. I don't know why. I don't know. It's because the lack of doors. There's no object markers. Or just reference points in this dungeon floor, really, you know? Like, it's all just walls, and then it like blends together. Okay, so there's that wall, we turn, we have another wall immediately. And that becomes a wall of 2, and then we're turning. So there's a wall on my other side. It reminds me of a bit from YouTube that I was doing experiment paraphrased. If I make a stupid joke in a video script, I can edit it out. If I make a stupid joke on stream, I'm just stupid. Yeah, essentially how it goes and whatnot, you know? Essentially. Video content versus streaming content is extremely different, you know? Extremely, like, more so than I think most people probably realize, just the whole process of creating it all. Like, I don't know, I did the YouTube thing and whatnot, but here and there, it was never my main focus or anything, but... That shit's rough. That shit's like a lot. I'm like, oh my god. If somebody's on need examine to find doors. I don't think they'll put doors in places like that, but that's how we found the keys and whatnot to get through the game, is exploring dead ends like that. It is required that you explore dead ends. Because this game is normal. But I don't think I found any like doors and whatnot through that kind of stuff, but you do have to examine them. Yes. Yes. There's a reason I'm going through every single dead end. Filling out my whole map. 1, 2. Then returning. Got a little opening up there. Did you find that mirror thing? No. But I checked the walkthrough really quickly and whatnot at the end of yesterday's stream, and I got spoiled on the mirror. Apparently the mirror tells you which direction you're facing. So... yeah. Like, I definitely missed it. I don't know where it is, but... it's fine. I don't need to know which way I'm facing. I mean, I kind of do, but like, we'll function without it. You got a video game and there's still so short to go. Yeah, we got a lot. Yeah. Tom, why are you dying? Please stop dying, Tom. Please don't die, okay? Please no. Please no. Have I checked my bathroom? Mirrors are normally in there. No, not yet. Haven't checked. I'll get there, I guess, at some point. But not yet, not yet. Nah. You know what's fucked up? You wanna know what's fucked up? My cat trying to eat my chair's armrest for the second day in a row. Like, not eat it, just lick it for the texture. What are the signs of your cats having the tism? Cause I kinda swear my cats have the tism. And like, I'm okay with that, but like... You know, I'd like to go through like the list of things. Yeah, potato? Understandable. I would use the bathroom eventually, which would be kind of painful. I mean, I tend to not take bathroom breaks and whatnot during stream, weirdly enough. Like, you know, I do if I have to, of course, but... I don't know, I tend to stream same time slot every day. The body, I think, is just used to it at this point, you know? Same as, I don't know. You go to, like, the college class and whatnot, and you do it enough, and your body just gets used to, like, okay, no bathroom breaks during this, like, couple hours of time. You know? Something. How is everything a dead end? How is everything evil? How is everything evil? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. This is what I'm asking. The world does not have this answer. Also, I feel like I'm starting to go too far south. Food for thought, how many games have I given up on stream? If you scroll under the stream and click on the first image on the left, that should bring up a spreadsheet of all of the games I've streamed and whatnot. And there you can see how many games I've like actually finished on stream. Yeah. Also keep in mind, like at the bottom of the spreadsheet and whatnot, you need to like click on the different consoles to see them all. Yeah, but I don't know if I had to guess. Probably a couple hundred. Probably. I feel like I give up on like a shocking amount of games on stream all in all. I don't know, I've been trying to get better about it, but... You know. You know, some games just kinda suck. Okay? Some of them are just ass. Hello. Looks like you've given up on point and clicks a lot. If you're looking at the computer section, probably, yeah. Point and click is not my favorite genre, all in all. It's... yeah. Point and clicks are not my friend. Another dead end. Also, I just need to check. I feel like this dungeon's starting to look like a square. In theory, each dungeon is a 30 by 30 grid. Looking for this to be round number 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. That's like basically 30. It's like basically the same. Yeah, okay, so in theory, this is like the bottom of the dungeon. Okay. actually like Deja Vu's my favorite of the NES point and clicks. Yeah, I really like Deja Vu. Or maybe not really like, but it's better than the other point and clicks. That's easily. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, what? There's like 4 major ones and whatnot. Like, there's Princess Tomato, which I think is a good concept, but I don't like its like design overall and whatnot, but good idea. There's Shadowgate, which Shadowgate's like iconic, but the gameplay is genuinely terrible, and I kind of hate that game. There's Uninvited, which I kind of just find lackluster. Not much to say about Uninvited. And then yeah, there's Deja Vu. And Deja Vu is just like genuinely good at points. Yeah. Yeah, I think Deja Vu's probably the best of them all. Yeah. Yeah. The best thing about Shadowgate is the music. No, it's not. Have you that? Okay, like it is. But you see, here's the thing. The torch mechanic. The torch mechanic. If you take any sort of time throughout the game, now you're going to be listening to like a 2-note song about your torch about to run out of time. And that 2-note song is going to play throughout like your entirety of your playthrough. It is... Yeah. Like, sure, there's good songs in Shadowgate, but like, I don't know about them. Well, like, I don't know. Counterpoint kept by the game over music. Okay, but I feel like the best part of your game shouldn't be when it's done. Like it is. The game over, like, art and music, straight up iconic. It's a very iconic game. But like, you know, the best part of your game should not be when it ends and you're done playing it. That shouldn't be. That shouldn't be a thing. I don't think. I don't think so. I disagree with this. It's the same problem as Eva Quest for Eating Hat. There's good music. The problem is you're here for about 10 minutes and the rest of the game's OST is mostly garbage. Yeah. Yeah. I'd agree. So you also gotta essentially be a quick little den, because we're at the bottom of the map at this point. Or it just keeps going. Why? 1, 2. Why must it keep going? Why must I always be surprised at the size of these dungeons? You would think one of these times I'll start to get a feel for what like a 30 by 30 dungeon looks like, but honestly, no. No. It hasn't happened. Using Storm here because I'm starting to run out of health spells. So gonna start trying to take less damage and, you know, kill things a little faster. Okay. Fucking hell. This encounter rate is gonna kill me. Alright, we're gonna hope that we can kill this one without using... Hell yeah, okay. I needed to land death blows there and whatnot and all that shit. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and we're turning. Huh? There's no space for that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we're looping around again because this game is evil. I didn't think there was another loop around though. I didn't think that was like a thing. I guess there is. Weird. 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 Alright. Marking me little arrows of where I'm looping around. wonder if we got like teleported upwards or something when we looped around. That would make space for why they have like space to head more south. Yeah, if we looped around and then we like looped upwards slightly because this game's a mess. I bet that's how they fit and they're fitting it in. I bet that's what they're doing. I bet so. I bet so. Alright. Da, 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 da. Okay. So I said what, 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And now we're turning downwards. Big hallway. Damn. Alright. I think Deja Vu NES probably has the funniest NES scripter right. Use gun one on self in the PC. You produce this great shot, you hit yourself right between the eyes, which is a standard snark. Yeah? Oh, Deja Vu. I like Deja Vu. I feel like more people should talk about Deja Vu. I feel like they should. That game, like, I don't know if I would recommend it all in all. I don't know if I'd honestly recommend any of the NES point and clicks, but like, people talk so much about, Shadowgate. And like, there's better out there. And I wish people talked about the better stuff, you know? Nah. You know, I can't really be taking that much damage, you know? Can't be doing that. The Mac Originals and Mac Avengers are special. That's one way to put it. I'm gonna run out of health. We're gonna need to run back to the start to get more magic. Fuck me. Whoa. Do do ba do do ba do ba do. Like, yeah. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Using more Storm here and whatnot. It's overkill. It's absolutely overkill using Storm here, but yeah, there we go. Sorry, I thought the model was sitting like really, really low that whole time. There we go, that's more so what I expect from it. Yeah. The non-res Ardenal ports is fine. That's true. But like, you know, the NES versions also have like color, so it's something. Hey, that's another ladder heading down. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. 1, 2, 3. That's our second ladder we found heading downwards. Interesting. That's extremely fucking interesting. I almost want to explore it to see if it's like a little dead end thing, because I kind of get the feeling it might be, but like I don't have health to like explore much, if I'm honest. But like there's no way it's a full path, I don't think. There's no way it's a full path. Alright, let's just like quickly run around it and see what's up. Does this look like a pathway with like a lot of stuff? Yes, yes it does. Honestly, this looks like a lot of paths. Also, good music. I don't want to do this area yet. I want to make sure I fully explore this area and collect all the items and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, okay. This is a really far walk to get here. That's crazy putting a ladder here. It's fucking crazy. Alright, damn. Just fucking damn, okay. Nah, that's crazy. Nah. You know what's also interesting about the Mac Venture series though and whatnot is like, you know, I thought about doing like a little video on Maniac Mansion, right? And like one of Maniac Mansion's like big, like, I don't know, things it gets credit for nowadays is people love to be like, oh, you know, Maniac Mansion, it's like really good because, you know, it's like an adventure game where you don't gotta like type all of the commands, you can just like click on them. And like, all of the Mac Venture games also allowed you to just click on whatever the fuck you wanted to do, like years before Maniac Mansion released. And I think that's interesting. I think it is. I think so. I think so. And basically, kind of sort of a little bit, fuck Maniac Mansion. I think it gets too much credit. I think it does. Like, the game's fine. I don't got like anything actually against it, but like... But at the same time, I don't know. The amount of times I've seen people give Maniac Mansion credit for like, you know, being like the first adventure game with like, you know, a user-friendly UI, and like, no. It's not. It's just not. No. Like, I'm not even fully sure if the Mac Venture games did it first, but like, you know, I know the Mac Venture games did it before Maniac Mansion. No, and I feel like that's enough to discredit Maniac Mansion's claims. 1, 2. Alright, got a little dead end over there. Da-da. Yeah. That sounds like deja vu. That sounds correct. This is a shockingly difficult fight for the area we're in. Damn, okay. Like, I'm just gonna use Storm, and Storm hits everyone. So that should hopefully do a fair bit of killing. Oh, they really don't like Tom. They really don't like Tom. Alright, damn. Also, shit, this is the last storm we can use, isn't it? Okay, we need to run back to the start at this point. Yeah. Yeah, I'm out of resources and I'm cutting it close and we're not being able to get back at this point. Yeah. I would love to be able to explore this area here, because I have a feeling it's, you know, it's gonna be like tiny dead end shit. Like, anything here? No. Anything there? No. Okay, I explored my little dead end. But we're so far away from... So essentially, I'm in the bottom right of the dungeon right now. And in order for me to get back out of this dungeon, I need to go to the left middle of the dungeon, loop around to the middle right of the dungeon, and then from there I need to walk up to the top left. Probably, Bridget. Yo, I gotta run out of here. I gotta go. I gotta fucking go. I gotta hashtag go. I did not map like any of that. Good for you, Debs, and not mapping a single fucking thing. I mean, we might as well, now that I'm here. Okay. So we have an opening of 1 there. I don't want to explore that yet, but just in case. Got walls of 2. Then there's opening there. I don't want to map that just yet. So I need to turn this way. Okay, there's a wall right there. I do have that mapped. Okay. Is that what I expect to see? It is, yes. Okay. Okay. clear this entire fucking section's a mess? Have I made it clear that this dungeon is just a complete mess? Okay, so I go this way, and then we have the long hallway where we loop around again. So now... oh my god. Like, what is this? Okay. This way. Well, I only have one way to go. Shit. Okay, so where am I? Hi, Doobie. Hi, Doobie. How's it going? What's up? Hi, hi. Hi. Doobie, why is this the biggest and most scary video game ever? Please explain right now, actually. You know, please explain. Has AVGN ever reviewed a dungeon crawler? Will I ever get to see Dubious play a dungeon crawler? Probably not, will I? You just woke up. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. Did you ever review Deja Vu for some reason? I don't know if I'd call it a dungeon crawler. I don't know about that. That's like a full-on adventure game. Yeah. If you don't gotta make like a map for it, it's not a dungeon crawler. No. No. It should be a Megami Tensei stream in the future for your own desires. Fair enough. Good luck. Have you played a dungeon crawler before, DBS? A dungeon crawler. I missed like 50 syllables there. Please understand. I got lost. There I am, I think. Okay. Uh-oh. I thought I knew what was happening. I think I do. No. We're gonna pretend I do. Because you played the original Shin Megami Tensei games of Phantasy Star 1? Phantasy Star 1 counts, I think. Yeah. That's close enough, definitely. Yeah. Okay, eyes. You gotta make sure I don't get completely lost. Eyes, I think you let me get completely lost. Where? Oh god. And none of that feels correct. Oh god, where? Huh? Uh-oh. Oh, am I there? Okay. Which means I just go this way. That's a dead end. Oh, that's where I am, probably. Okay. It's gonna be fine, we're gonna live. Ignore the fact I'm like fully out of storm at this point. You know, I thought I could use it at least one more time. No, I really am fully out. Okay, so things are actually really bad. Yeah, okay, alright. Well, that's fun. Because essentially this means that Depths is our only one who's actually able to do damage. Which is, you know, not great. It's not a great situation. It's not good. Fuck. I thought the third dwarf would die by now. Okay. I love Phantasy Star 1. I very greatly enjoy Phantasy Star 1. It's still not dead. Okay. Damn, alright. Okay, so I think I'm there. Okay, which means I need to go this way. Please stop fighting me. Please, I'm kind of out of everything. I'm kind of fucking out. I'm kind of fucking out. And that's a lot of damage. Like, that's actually a lot. You know what, yeah, Professor, you're gonna heal depths, just in case. Like, it's overkill me doing this, but... Nah. I'd rather have overkill than die from something really stupid. You know? Because, like, essentially if I die right now, then basically I lose all of the experience I've gotten for this entire stream and all of the gold. Which, you know, is a lot. You never want to die in this game, ever. Like, it's not permadeath, but like... it's punishing. Oh my god, stop. Please. Please let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. At least it's an easier fight than last time. Except for Professor. Sorry to Professor. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's just... Who needs health anyways? There aren't any enemies that steal your experience. Not be too hard for them to program. This game's not capable of something like that. You couldn't do that. Okay, but we made it to a floor with easier enemies. We should be fine at this point. Should be, should be. That assumes I remember the path. You would think I would at this point, you know? Like, it's not uncommon for me to have to walk all the way back. Do I take that turn? I think so. And then I follow this path around, right? Yeah, okay. Now this is always a crapshoot, me finding my way out of here. This walk in particular on this first floor. This first floor has always been a problem. And I suspect it will always be a problem. It just... It's evil. It's an evil floor, this first one. Nothing good comes out of this floor. Like, look at all that damage. Like, what the fuck? It's the first floor. Like, the hell? Just like the hell. My step's nearly dead. Insanely bad situation right there. Chad, I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. I want to be a puppy. In case you didn't know. I want to be a puppy. That's all. Why am I tired? You know? I became a puppy and got hit with the sleepy juice, you know? Something about that one study that like found melatonin and cum. think about that study from time to time. A little bit. A little bit? Like a little bit. Like a tiny bit. Okay, I know where I am. Okay. Okay, I think I do. So I go this way. There we go. Alright. Wow. Please just let me get back to the town. Please. It'd be cool. This dungeon is one just massive walk though. Like, it is just one massive hallway. This whole dungeon. It's just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. And it takes so long to walk there at this point. And then you know what's even scarier? The fact there's another floor after this. Like, not only am I gonna have to walk through the first 2 floors, I'm gonna have to start walking through the 3rd floor to get to the 4th floor, and like, that's such a hike. That's such a hike. But we did survive. Shout out to that. I'm a fan of surviving. I did an interview once. And the reporter was like, Dumps, what's your favorite thing to do? What if this floor is really small? They're never small. They are all 30 by 30. They all make me want to scream. There's no escaping it, Dubious. There's no escaping it. They should let me take a nap in the inn. Like an actual nap, you know? They should let me do this. Are you ready for a hot take? Why don't people hype up sun chips? Why don't they hype up sun chips? I think about this, you know? Like, if yesterday was the day of the pretzel, today is the day of the sun chip, you know? As in, I finished the bag of pretzels and I'm working on a bag of sun chips, and you know? Why don't people talk about sun chips? They fuck. I'm sorry, you get me a classic bag of sun chips and like, I don't know, it kind of fucks. And like, huh, why don't we talk about sun chips in the same way as we talk about like Doritos? Is it just because one of them's like cool and the other one is like sun chips? Sorry to sun chips. Is it all just the marketing? You know? Because I feel like it is. Like, I feel like the actual chip in the sun chip, it kind of fucks. You know? It kind of does. But then they're called sun chips. I wonder who came up with that. You know? It just reminds me of like fucking like Sunny D because they both have sun in the name. My brain is very smart at making, you know, correlations to things. You know, sun chips are pretty good, but you also more than what's in the bag. Well, that's why you get the family size bag. No, but like, do they still make Sunny D? Does Sunny D still exist? I don't know the last time I saw a bottle of fucking Sunny D. Like, it doesn't exist anymore, does it? And like, huh. Interesting. That's just very interesting. When did they discontinue Sunny D? Because I don't think it's a thing. I really genuinely don't think it's a thing anymore. Can someone check that? It can't be a thing. I'm trying to think of situations where I would have seen fucking Sunny D, and like, yeah, no. That shit's gone. They killed it. Sometimes you remember Sobe. I don't know what Sobe is. I'm assuming that's before me. Sorry to Sobe. Poor Sobe. And Citra also, nothing. Nothing with my brain. I got nothing. Nah. That's gonna annoy me. Okay, we're heading to the computer. We're heading to the computer. It's time to look into fucking Sunny D. How will the children get the vitamin D now, you know? Sunny D, let's see here. Oh god, wait, they have a website and it's like still up. Wait, is it still a thing? Wait. Oh. Oh, it's like still sold. Yeah? Uh-huh. I can tell you that there was a controversy in December 1999 about a report of a child being turned orange. After drinking 1.5 liters of Sunny D a day. Good for that child. Uh-huh. Alright. And then in 2024, the fucking BBC did a report on why did sales falter so much for Sunny D. But it seems like it's still there, you know? There's also a controversy about the brand's Twitter and glorifying mental illness because apparently they make multiple tweets about how they can't do this anymore. What is happening at Sunny D? What is happening? What are we doing? Okay, back to the game. Okay. Alright. Soapy. That can happen with carrots too. Yeah, Yeah. I... Sorry, now I'm just imagining fucking, like, Trump with, like, the fridge full of Sunny D. You know, there's something funny about that image. Don't fully know what it is. But you know... Maybe that's where all the Sunny D went. Maybe that's why you can't find anymore. You know? Also, what do you mean it's still sold? I haven't seen Sunny D in like decades. Like, what do you mean it still sells? Like, who's buying it? Who's doing this? Who are they? I think I might have went the wrong way. Uh-oh. I think I might have. This feels like I went the wrong way. Yeah, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well... I'm always lost. I'm always lost. I'm always lost. I'm always lost. I blame it on the Sunny D conspiracy. You know... Kind of college old cola still exists, but only in Australia? I mean, I didn't see anything about Sunny D being like... you know, like discontinued anywhere. Like, to my understanding, it's still sold everywhere. And like, huh. Interesting. Maybe I'm meant to go this way. Is this... no. Doubts. We're not gonna finish the caves today. It's not gonna happen. We have to do a whole nother floor after this floor that we're working on. And I can barely even get to the floor that we're working on. No. It's not gonna happen. 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 We're not gonna be able to get past the caves today because I'm trapped in... oh, I genuinely don't even know where I am anymore. Okay, alright, let me find the map. Cave 2. Okay, what went so horribly wrong? Kind of everything. Honestly, kind of everything. Yeah, I think we're on, like, the complete wrong side. It honestly might be faster for me to just reset, like, the game. Rather than run around and, like, actually find where I am. Fuck. Fuck. Wait, this seems familiar. Okay, so maybe... okay, so I tend to follow it round. And then I stay on the left side, and then it, like, loops in on itself. Okay, this is it. Okay, yeah. This is what I want. There we go, that... Ay, 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 ay. Hey, where's my lamp? Hey, where's my lamp? Thank you, Tom. Okay. Alright. So where do I want to explore? Like everywhere, honestly. But nowhere at the same time. But like honestly, like nowhere. But like honestly, they should like just let me out. They should let me out of evil hell. That's what I think they should let me do. They should just like let me out of evil hell. They're not gonna. They're not gonna. Okay, alright. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Yum. Here's the part where I become a chill streamer. And I sit here and I just think about the existence of everything. You know? Remember how my first stream of this game was 15 hours? And I thought I was gonna be able to beat the game during my first stream of it because I went for 15 hours. And then here we are, like, 10 streams later. Yeah. 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 Meow. 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 Meow meow. 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 Meow meow. Meow. Meow meow meow. 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 Meow 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 meow. They're not gonna let me out. They're not gonna let me out. They're not gonna let me out. They're just, that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna do it. 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 I forgot that you can't heal poison mid-battle. Nah. I'm just gonna be in the cave forever. I'm gonna be here absolutely forever. With no pretzels. Not one pretzel. Not one. You ask the world and you're like, world, would you please give me a pretzel? And they say, okay. And you think, hooray. And then next thing you know, no pretzels. I'm lost. Fuck. How am I lost? Tabs. How? Wait, how? No, but like how though? Wait. No, but I've been like paying attention. No, but I've been like trying. What? Oh, none of this. Wait. Oh, yeah, I have no idea where I am. What the fuck? No, I was too busy meowing, I guess. Am I there? I might be there. Okay. Okay, that's a sign I can work with. Okay. Alright. No, that does not line up with what I expected. I have no idea where I am. There, probably there. Okay. They should really make these maps readable. Someone should get on that. Yes, okay, I know where I am. Okay. We might have walked in a million circles along the path. But I know where I am, and we're right on track. Somehow. Honestly, a mystery. Honestly, don't know how that happened. But we're on track, so yay. Hoping I can kill them both this turn. Very nice. Okay, things are going good again. Yeah, things are back. Cool, great, amazing, incredible. Hell yeah. Cool. So this is our long pathway. We're gonna loop around. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and we're turning. Interesting. This is gonna be like an immediate dead end, isn't it? I mean, I've had to move all of those arrows down one. Should I just move this one down one? Just immediately? Probably, if I'm honest. Yeah, let me do that. Because there's like 4 places that loop around all right next to one another. And 2 of them I've had to move down a single tile. And I've only checked out 2 of them, so I don't know, I'm assuming I'm just gonna need to move them all down one. Assuming so. So I said 7, right? I'm gonna need to recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Counting from that wall that's turning left. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and that lines up better than it would have if I didn't move it down. Okay, so we turn, and it is, yep, immediately a dead end. Well, maybe I'll have something. I probably won't, but okay. Well, there's nothing. Nothing at all. But now we know there's nothing. So that's fun. That's cool. That's fun and cool. That's hashtag fun and hashtag cool. I think I'm losing it, like a little bit. Yeah. It's okay though, we only have to explore like another third of this dungeon. And sadly, the side I have to explore is on the opposite side of the dungeon. Oh, I walked all this way to see what was on this little path, and there is nothing. Like, I'm not surprised, all in all. There's never anything in this game. That's not what it does. You don't play Deep Dungeon for things to happen. It's not that kind of game. But at the same time, wishful thinking, you know? Wishful thinking, it got to me. I just, you know. I was really feeling like this was gonna be the time that something happened. I wasn't, but I'm just saying words right now. Can you tell? Okay, alright. No, don't blue flame and kill everyone. Oh shit, Tom is dead. Oh my god. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. Hi chat. They killed Tom. They killed Tom. We didn't even go anywhere this run, and they killed Tom. They killed him. He's dead now. Alright. What if I'm like an evil person? Because I just got a DM. This is a DM from someone who's been banned from the stream. Let's see here. Let's see here. Let's see. What's being said here? What's being said here? Being a streamer is fun. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So this person who's banned from the stream and has sent me, you know, like ban appeals and whatnot, right? So like they're aware they're banned from the stream. Just sent me a DM saying, hey, I don't know what's happening in the community right now. And also, I don't know if I like did anything, but you're like a good streamer. And like, sorry if like other people like said something like bad. It's like so weird. Maybe people are jealous. Hope you're doing well. Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? No. I'm not gonna interact. For all they know, I never saw their DM. But like, what do you mean? What do you mean you're gonna get banned from the stream for being an asshole? And then you're gonna send me a message like a month later being like, yeah, sorry if like other people were like mean. That's weird. It's like, what the fuck? Huh? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? Unless they're watching the stream, they're banned. Unless they're watching from like a... Because technically I shouldn't say this and whatnot, but like I'm pretty sure with Twitch, like as long as you're like signed out of your account, the ban like doesn't do anything then. But like, you know, being banned from watching a stream only like actually stops you from watching the stream as long as you're like logged in or something like that. It's shitty. But, yeah. Strange day. Strange. It's been a strange day today and whatnot, you know? Yeah. I feel like you've been banned and still able to watch the stream. So for many years on Twitch and whatnot, it used to be if you were banned from the stream, that just meant you were unable to talk and chat, or like send like the streamer DMs and stuff like that, but you were still able to watch the stream. And then a couple years ago and whatnot, they changed it to where streamers were able to turn on a setting that made it to where if you're banned from the stream, that also means you're unable to watch the stream, but like you gotta like change a setting and whatnot in order to stop ban people from watching streams. So, I don't know, there's a fair chance and whatnot. Like, I don't know your experiences, but it is definitely possible that, you know, a person's been banned from a stream before and still able to watch it, definitely, but at the same time, people shouldn't, for the most part, be able to, watch the stream, but yeah, it's an optional thing. Yeah. We were doing so good, too. Like, you know, community's still fine and whatnot. Like, you know, it's been very minor stuff and whatnot. But we went like 2 weeks without like any sort of issues. Like any sort of moderation on my end, you know? Like any. And like it was so nice. It was so nice. And then yesterday we had like very minor, just, you know, people ignoring streamer shit and whatnot. And now we have more people DMing me being like, hey, people are weird. Like, what the fuck? We have that, you know? We have... Sorry, Ghost, if you're lurking here and whatnot, but what was that about? What was that about, not gonna lie, you know? What do you mean you're gonna get pissy with me for not remembering every single one of my chatters and what they're streaming? What do you mean? Like, damn, that's a crazy fucking expectation to have on streamers, to expect them to remember what every single viewer is doing outside a stream. Crazy. What the fuck was that? You know? And like, damn, I don't know, we went weeks without anything. And like, what's in the air today? What's in the air? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? You know what's funny? Because I don't think this is it or whatnot. I don't think I've been doing it long enough for people to like catch on and whatnot. But I have started once again to make the silly little sex jokes here and there. Literally like 2 days ago I started doing that. And now immediately we're having issues again. I don't think there's an actual correlation there just yet. But I do find it interesting, nonetheless. I do. It is interesting, you know? This pattern of you make a couple dick jokes on stream and next thing you know, people just don't know how to be respectful anymore. It's interesting. Like, once again, it's very, very minor stuff and whatnot, extremely. You know, like, I don't know. Every time I complain about, like, minor community shit and whatnot, like, everyone in the community seems to freak out and they're like, oh my god, Debs hates, like, the entire fucking community? Oh my god, Debs is gonna kill everyone? And it's like, no. I've gotten, like, a weird DM and had, like, a single person be, like, minorly disrespectful. And even then, if I'm honest, I think that's just because they were drunk and was not thinking, you know? Like, it's minor shit, you know? Well, like, huh. Interesting how the minor stuff starts happening again, like, immediately after. It's interesting if you ask me. Nah. Very interesting. Nah. But I just want to play Deep Dungeon. and apparently forget my path. I never know the path. I never do. I never fully know the path here. I know you follow the left wall, and then you end up finding, like, what you need to, like, soon enough. Like, relatively quickly, and it's, like, fine. But, like, I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a better strategy, you know? The thing is, it's also just a long walk in general. Like, no matter what, that is going to be a bit of a hike. It always will be. Nah. Ba-dum. 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 Alright. Okay. Okay. I've run out decent health? Yes. Okay. If I die early again on the 3rd floor, I will just start sobbing my eyes out. I will start doing this. It's so fucked up when, you know, you go all this way to start exploring and then they immediately just kill you and it's like, damn. You know, I feel like I'm going the wrong way again, but no, it's just a longer walk. Yeah, no, that was all correct. Okay. It just takes a bit to walk through here. It does. I need to keep that in mind. I need to do this. Nah. Da-ba-dum. Da-dum. Da-da-ba-dum. Da-da-ba-dum. Bow. 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 This dungeon is evil. I'm just gonna color it in more, because, like, there's parts that look really close to one another, but because of how the dungeon loops around, they aren't close at all, and it is a pain. So I just want to make it a bit clearer to myself, I guess, where, like, some of the walls are. Because I just do, like, a very quick scribble in, like, each of the squares and whatnot. And I feel like if I have, like, a higher, I don't know, amount of ink in each square, then it'll, like, read better. Like, the contrast between, like, the squares with nothing in them and the squares with walls in them will be more clear. If I, like, you know, fill in those squares a bit better. You know how it goes. Also, I just don't want to walk in this dungeon because it always kills me. You don't have a spell that warps you out of the dungeons? I have an item, or I had one, but you see, the thing is, I tried using that item 3 separate times, and it completely broke 2 out of the 3 times, forcing me to fully reset the game. As in, like, in-game mechanic breaking, it's where you can never use it again. And honestly, if it has such a high percentage of breaking and being non-functional, I've just completely stopped using it, and honestly, I don't even think I have it on me anymore, because it just, it's not happening. it's just not happening, you know? But not a spell, it was an item. I technically got a recall as an item. Fuck, no, I got recall as a spell. And I thought recall might, like, you know, recall me to, like, the previous town. It doesn't. I don't know what it does, but I used it, and I did not teleport, so yeah, there's that. Okay, almost done with my little project of lining all of this. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you cannot access the entire bottom half of this dungeon unless you walk to the other. Like, you start on the left side, you need to walk all the way to the right side, and then you warp around back to the left side, and only then can you actually explore the bottom half of the dungeon. Crazy. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh. Just like, what the fuck is that? Alright. Alright. Let's get going again. Okay. And as expected, immediately a fight. Okay. Da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Please don't kill me. Please don't do this. Okay, so everyone needs to heal immediately. Wish I was surprised. But I'm not. This is just an evil video game. It's just a purely evil video game at this point. Ah, that was a waste of a heal. Because I'm facing downwards, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'll be very happy once we get to a point where we're like farmed enough and whatnot in this floor. It's where like the enemies stop spawning. You know? Just essentially any time in this game once it gets to a point where the enemies stop spawning. It's very nice. It's extremely nice. Okay, gotta heal depths again. Gotta heal Ramses. Okay. Alright. Alright. Dum-bum. Ba-da-dum-bum. Ba-da-bum. Okay. It's such a maze. Like, sorry, just counting. How many intersections do I have to make just to even access the second half of this dungeon? That's 1 intersection, 2 intersections, 3 intersections, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You know, just memorize the 11 different turn steps. Just memorize them all. To access the second half of the dungeon. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. My brain is just not big enough for all that. It's just not. I need the fucking, like, map quest page, you know? Okay, where is this? Probably there, hopefully there. Okay, I think it was. Okay. Okay. You're dead end? Yes. Okay, alright. So now we loop around. Okay, so now I am there. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and we turn left. Okay, we're starting to actually map stuff again. Am I? Shit. Yes. Yes. Right? Sorry, just want to double check before I completely fuck this up. Blah, 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 blah. There's no rest. No rest. None. Okay, gotta heal depths again. If I say it out loud, I'll remember. Definitely gotta heal depths again. Alright, spells, Ramses, heal depths. Okay. right? Yes, okay, so that's 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 3, turning to the left. Alright, immediately met with a wall. Then we're going down again, immediately met with a wall. Would you believe it if I said there was another wall? Then we're going down again. And there's another wall. Alright, 1, 2, and we're turning. 1, 2. And we're turning. This is weird and I don't think fully lines up with my map, but maybe it does. Would be nice if it does. Would be extremely nice. Okay. Alright, this way here should connect with a pathway that we've already gone on, but it doesn't. Like, it didn't need to, it just looked like it was going to. I'm getting concerned. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything is 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 fine. Ah. Ba-dum. Dum-bum. Okay, heal depths again after all this, of course. Did Storm fail? No, I don't think so. I think these guys are just really fucking strong. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, small heal on depths. Sure, that's good enough for now. Alright. Immediately a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Turning to my left. Another wall. Okay. Another door fight. This game's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. And like I know it. But like you have no choice. You just have to go straight into the fucking storm. You have to. You have to do this. And this is when they start trying to kill Professor. And like, what the fuck? Please don't. Please. Don't realize your power in numbers. Don't do this. Okay, health is pretty okay though, all in all. Alright, open path there. Okay, heading downwards. Okay, nothing lines up with anything. Smiles. I want to go back and just double check everything. Okay, a simple fight, thank you. Okay, been a little bit since we had a simple fight. It seems they just put, like, one of the warp sections in the slightly wrong spot. Which, you know, has happened a fair bit in this game. In this section in particular. Alright. Alright. That's 1, 2... Then we have an opening. Wall on the other side. Corner. Alright. This game's gonna kill me. This game's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. It's gonna kill me. You ever just want to be let out of the caves? You ever just wake up and you're just like, I want out of the caves. You know? You wake up and you're just like, that's enough of the caves. But then you're still stuck in the caves. Because that's how life is going right now, you know? It's basically, I'm just like stuck in the cave forever. I'm just like stuck in the cave forever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I'm assuming. We're looping, that means there, okay. 1, 2, 3, that's 4 depths. You gotta learn how to count. I might recount all of that, honestly. I'm not fully confident in me getting that correct. Like, we're looping there, that's for sure, but just the number and whatnot, I'm fully sure about. Okay. Ba-da. 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 It appears that they lived. Don't like that. No, don't like that. I mean, I know I'm looping. I know where I'm looping either way, so I guess it doesn't matter. The number does it. Because, like, I know what happened. How are they still alive? What the fuck? Alright, heal Ramses. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Kirby. How's it going? What's up? Hey, hi. Hi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Anyone else I want to heal? Not really. You drink like I do. What does that mean? Drink all of it at once? Maybe. I still have more, but... Look, I forget to hydrate, okay? I forget, and then, yeah. Checking like nobody's business, yeah. You know, I thought this was gonna be a pathway. That's not a pathway. What? Nothing lines up. Do do boo do boo do boo do. Do do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo do boo do. Why does nothing line up? I gotta recount shit. I'm gonna recount shit. Why does nothing ever line up? What the fuck? Does that line up? Yeah, that lines up how I expect. And that lines up how I expect. No, so things do line up other than that one little section. Fucking weird. I'm just gonna choose not to worry about it, I think. Actually, wait, is that what's happening? No. Something happened. I think it's a very minor detail. I think we'll be fine not knowing. I think so. Alright. I think so. These dwarf fights. The thing is with the dwarves is just they take so many resources to like really get like out of here, you know? Just because they have really, really high defense. So not a lot of my party can hurt them. Like, they don't seem to have that much health all in all. It's just that high defense. No, but sometimes you just gotta chug, like, all of it, you know? What about it? Alright. Yeah, let's just go this way. Yeah, this all lines up. I think there's just a minor, like, tile issue, like, maybe a single tile being off. I don't care enough to go back and, like, really fix all of it. I don't think it's a full-on priority. It's weird where I've been in this section where I haven't. You know, it's very strange. Okay. I guess I just haven't gone this way. Yeah, huh. Like, everything lines up, but there's walls that just haven't been marked. Alright, I'm assuming we're there. Alright. So we have our one wall, then we have an opening. Please say this is like dead ends and nothing. It is, okay. Like immediately, that's exactly what I want. Okay, 1, 2. Yep, that lines up how I expect. Yeah, and there's no other walls in here. That like I need to write down at least. Everything else we've been on the other side of, so it's all mapped. Cool. I would like to heal Ramses. And Dubs, of course. Always heal Dubs. Alright, like a very minor heal on Ramses, I think. And then a slightly bigger heal on Dubs. Not that Dubs necessarily needs it. I don't think Dubs is like near dead, but like, I just prefer to keep my party at like full health, essentially, you know? Alright. Like, that just... I feel like almost all of my deaths in this game are because of me forgetting to heal, so like, you know. I want to give myself the opportunity to heal as soon as possible. Just as soon as it's even like in consideration of like a thing I could do. Alright. Anything in here? No. Of course not, there's nothing in anywhere in this game actually. Okay, alright. I think I'm going crazy. I think I'm going crazy. Alright, so this entire massive section has nothing and is walled off from everything. What the fuck? What the fuck? Like, why? Like, why? Like, why? Why is there nothing? Why is there nothing? Why is there nothing? I know why there's nothing, but like, why must there be nothing? I got this, thank you. Why is there nothing anywhere in this game? It's fucked up. But we're almost done with this floor. We're almost done with it. We're almost done with it. I just absolutely love that you're streaming this game and it's incredibly on brand. And that's why I'm the best. Well, thank you. Thank you for watching. Yeah, thank you. Not gonna lie, this is not a game that I expect many people to watch all in all. No, thank you, thank you. It's time for more Hell Dungeon. It's always time for more Hell Dungeon. Always. Yeah, thank you, Kirby. Yeah, means a lot to know y'all sit through stuff like this. Yeah. Did I loop around? I was gonna be watching until I finish it. Fuck yeah, this year kind of late night comfy stream action. Hell yeah. Where am I? Okay, I did a little zigzag. Why did I do a zigzag? Where did the zigzag from there? Oh yeah, because this is... Sorry, this is just a bigger dead end than I thought it was. Here's the big straight path. That's what I was looking for. Okay. I thought it was over here. I see. Gotcha. Okay. But yeah, thank you, thank you. I've been enjoying this game overall. It's been pretty chill, I guess. Like, I feel like I'm losing my mind, like I do. I'm not gonna, like, deny that. But, like, it's been pretty chill, I guess. Debs, what did you just do? You just mapped a tile that you shouldn't have. But it's fine, because it ended up being a wall anyways. Fuck yeah. Should not have got away with that. Oh. You know what's funny during fights like this is like, essentially no matter what, I'm using 2 storms here. And like the 2 storms alone are enough to like kill everyone. So like, you know, having Depths, Any Old Games, and Professor attack really does nothing for me for the most part. Yeah, I open up the stream after a couple hours in the living room and I just wonder how Dubs is doing. The first thing you hear is I'm losing my mind. That's how it always goes. That's just... That's Deep Dungeon 3 at least. I didn't lose my mind much in Deep Dungeon 1 and 2. Those ones were pretty chill. Not this one. Not this one. This one's just bigger. This one's double the size of the other games, and the first two games also only have the one, like, party member, so fights go a lot faster. So, yeah. Or this one just hates you and wants you to die. Also, the difficulty's higher in this one, because of course it is. Okay, so we have our little opening. Anyone needs a heal? That's fine. Alright. So yeah, oh yeah, we loop around here, and then it, like, doesn't line up, and I kinda don't even want to think about it. So just, like, don't. So just don't think about it. So just don't think about it, I think is my advice. We're saving that for later still. We still have other stuff to map. Oh my god. Okay, so that's 2 and then a wall. I think something like that happened. We've got a little opening here. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Of course we're looping. Of course. 1, 2, 3. Remember 3. 3 is the number to remember. And also we're looping. And fuck everything. Wait, now I'm lost. How did I forget 3? Because I wasn't sure like which side I counted 3 on. Because they're not the same, but I have them marked the same. But they're not. Something went wrong there, yeah. Health, still decent. Okay. I see, okay. There's just extra tile over here on my right. Like, I had it marked where, like, the wall on the left and the wall on the right started, like, in the same spot. That's not true. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Didn't get to 8, but it would have been 8. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna say that starts around there. I love just guessing where it starts, because this game loops in really fun ways, which you can't fully tell. There's just no way to tell exactly. It's fine. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then we're turning, aren't we? Well, that walls off that entire section, which... honestly, fuck yeah, because that means I don't need to explore that section anymore. I can work with that, yeah, we can go this way and just not have to run to the entire other side of the dungeon to explore it. Yeah, okay, I'm happy about this now. Yes. I've been promised less work. So, yeah. I can live like this. I can live like this. I'd be surprised if we're able to kill, like, both of them this turn. Yeah, I needed to land a major attack there. Also, okay. I didn't kill any of them. Not one. That's a borderline worst case scenario. Yeah, fun, yay. They really want Professor dead as of late. They really do. Okay. Heal, Professor. Please don't die, Professor. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and I'm returning. Wall opens up right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Hi, person. Have I got the Ball of Light? I do. Yes. You can use it to attack the Underworld Master. I don't know if I had to walk all the way over here to learn that, but thank you. I knew he didn't like sunshine. I guess, I mean, honestly, I was just trying to use the sunshine spell on him. Was my plan. But sure, we'll also use the ball of light. Thank you, sir. Hey, something happened. I mean, it's just a hint for a thing I could probably figure it out either way, but like, whatever, something happened. That's like exciting for this game. It kind of is. Okay. So. Remember when I thought we were done with this floor, like, yesterday? And now we're still working on it? Yeah. Yeah, I think about that. I do. I do. I'll admit it. I'm just filling in this map more. I keep stalling by just, like, filling in my walls better, you know? I'm like, if I scribble in the wall tiles enough, then maybe the game will go better. The game doesn't even know about my walls. It's not even paying attention, you know? It's fucked up. Okay, fine. We gotta deal with this path that doesn't line up with literally any of my stuff. Because I made the mistake of there's a pathway that loops around. And I put it in this area, which it's clearly not. Which means that I don't have space for this on my map. Not really. I just don't. So I'm hoping it's a small area. That's not small, but I can't really map it, so, you know, we're just gonna go for it, I guess. Like, I straight up don't have space to map it. I don't. That's a lot of them. I'll probably use Storm here, yeah. Yeah. Normally I only have to fight 2 of them at a time, and even then I'm already like half on the line of using Storm. Because, yeah. Storm's a strong move. And I can only use it so many times, and yeah. Okay, I'm gonna heal Professor slightly. Very small heal yet again. I might do the same for Tom, honestly, just because I feel like Tom and Professor definitely have to be at full health, just because they're at decently high risk of dying in every single fight. Of course they are. I can map this little section here. A little bit. Like, I can map this opening here. I can't map this space down here, because that is too far south. It runs into my other thing that I mapped and just put in the wrong space. That's like my 3rd time walking into that trap. Yeah, okay, alright. Anything that way? Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we have a wall. I thought this was the bottom of the dungeon. I feel like we're going too far north. Very strange things are happening here. But okay, alright. Everything is fine, I guess. Sure, there's a message. Is it another warning about the sunshine? It's another warning about the sunshine. It's like our 5th warning about the boss hating sunshine that we've seen. They really want you to know that the boss doesn't like sunshine. Also, you ever get under the impression that this game doesn't actually expect you to explore everything? They absolutely expect you to just explore until you find the next ladder and then move on, you know? But then you risk missing like key items, and that's like a massive situation, and like, Also, this game wants you to farm a lot, so who knows? Who knows, honestly? You know? Like, I don't know, it like half expects you to play as a speedrunner who like already knows where all the items are. But at the same time, it like half doesn't. It's a weird one. Alright, another opening there. This should be just a little dead end. Honestly, I thought it was going to go slightly deeper than that, but no, it's even smaller dead end than I expected. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Cool, 1, 2. Cool, 1, 2. Opening there, very nice. Alright, little dead end there. That blocks off an entire pathway thing for me. Hi, Gax, how's it going? Hi. Hi, Gax. Gax, why is the world evil? You have 3 seconds to respond with a fully in-depth comment about every single reason why the world might be evil. Have fun! What is it, 3 seconds? 3, 2, 1... Because of ghosting, I get you. Understandable. Oh, because humans... No! I'd rather the ghosting response. Oh, I can't broadcast that, then I'll lose all my audience. Joking. Everything's a fucking dead end. Everything's a fucking dead end. Dooba-dooba dooba-doo. Dooba-dooba. Okay, so we haven't gone this way. Wait, okay, immediately walks into a wall. Then immediately walks into a wall. Then immediately walks into a wall. Then 1, 2 does not walk into a wall. I mean, it does after the 2, but not immediately. True. Daddy, are you jerking off right now? I thought you were here because you found me entertaining. Damn, what the fuck? How could you do this to me, Daddy? 1, 2, 3. How could you? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah. Okay, so that's all a dead end. So I think I only have one more pathway to explore. Which I think it's gonna, you know, expand into multiple pathways. But for now, it's only one more. So that's cool. Yeah. Okay, cool. I don't fully know where the fuck I am. I think I found it. Okay. Okay. Insane dungeon. You're playing Kirby Air Ride, so not with your dick. Cool. Like also, you know, I'm pro jerking off, but you know. I've had too many people jerk off to my streams, okay? Okay. Too many people have done this. You know. What? In my defense, I used to be, or in their defense I should say, I used to be a significantly more lewd streamer and whatnot. But even then, you know, it's like, damn. The fun of being gay on the internet, you know? People are like, oh my god, whoa, a femboy? Let me whip out my dick. The world's a fascinating place. You're learning things tonight. Hell yeah. Deep Dungeon 3 makes you so horny. That's how I feel about it sometimes, you know? There's a reason, like, deadass, that is, like, the reason why I stopped being a lewd streamer and whatnot, is because I would play games like this, and, like, don't get me wrong, I would make, like, a sex joke really often, but, like, You know? There'd be moments where it's like, I'm literally just playing Deep Dungeon 3. Why are you jerking off? It's Deep Dungeon 3, you know? Like, you know, sometimes you don't want every single one of your actions to be sexualized, you know? I've had fun on the internet. I kind of have, but like, yeah. I've just hit that point of being like chronically online where it's like, oh damn, been through some shit. You could just slap your dick on the A button. I don't know if Kirby would appreciate this. I genuinely don't know. I could see. I could, yeah. There's possibilities. You're mostly fascinated. Like, yeah, I'm curious how that would go. But like, yeah, he got that suck though? He does. But at the same time, they do seem to take, you know, the whole like racing thing really seriously for the most part, you know? You know? So people are like, you're doing good job playing Speak Gonzalez. No, it's better than jacking it to you. I mean, like, they phrase it slightly better than that. It's more so like, I laugh and I'm like, and they're like, oh my god, Dubs, you're so fucking hot. You should like suck my cock right now. And I'm like, I'm just playing video game. And they're like, oh, but you're so hot though, XD. And it's like, I'm just sitting here. Nah. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, wow, Debs, your voice, it squeaks so much. Wonder how much you squeak when I fucking the shit out of you. XD, LOL, and it's like, I just want to laugh. Oh. Hi, Ramses. How's it going? Hi. Nah. This is the same dirty comment you gave me 10 minutes ago. No, like, also that. Yeah, that. Look. There's an ad going on right now. Yeah. Let me save my comments and whatnot. Dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-dooba-doo. So we haven't gone on this path here. Depths. Well, that's an exciting pathway. Also, that means we are done with this dungeon. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. No, Daddy, it's okay. You saw Kirby and started thinking about him sucking, and now you're coming blanks. I get ya. I hear you. I hear you. It happens. I hear you. No, shit, I was gonna say something and then I forgot. Oh my god, what the fuck? I was gonna say something and then the ad happened. Welcome back from the ad, everyone, but... Oh my god, what was I gonna say? I forget. No more thinking in the brain. No more. Oh! About the topic of people repeating the same joke over and over. Like, don't get me wrong, I understand the fun and all of it, and I do support it as a whole, you know, but maybe, don't message streamers during it all. But, people who are really, really drunk and also in the middle of jerking off are really, really bad at flirting. Not gonna lie. You know, so like it is 90% the exact same joke said over and over. You know, like, you know, there have absolutely been moments on stream where I'm sitting here and it's just like, you haven't fun there trying to type like a 5-letter word and failing. There's always which are really bad at flirting, but it's not it. You know what's stupid is like, I don't know, I don't think people have ever fully like understood it and whatnot for the most part, and like, I don't know, people get on me and they're like, Debs, you gotta explain what you mean by your boundaries better in order for it to like make sense, you know? But like, I don't know, it's one of those things where it's like, how do you teach a person to be like respectful? But like, I'm not even against people flirting like with me on stream for the most part, you know? Like, y'all can flirt with me on stream. I don't take issue with that. What I do take issue with is heavily sexualizing me when I'm doing absolutely nothing. And also I take issue with, you know, people like actually thinking there's a chance. You know? I feel like flirting is fine, but don't be weird is easy boundary to set. Like, it is! And that's essentially what I do. But like, the amount of times I've said stuff like that, and then people complain, and they're like, Debs, how dare you complain about this one person flirting from you, or flirting to you, and then you allowed this other person to flirt with you. And it's like, context. I'm gonna be a lot more okay with flirting when I initiate the flirting by making a dick joke than I'm going to be with me, like, you know, like talking like about my cat, for example, you know, like if I'm like, hey daddy, hey what you doing, hey daddy, hey daddy, what you up to, hey, and then he like flirted back with me, perfectly fine, no issue with that, none at all, you know. But if I'm just sitting here and I'm like, oh, potato, he's like sitting there and like sleeping and he's like cute, you know, I just keep annoying him. I spent like hours today annoying him with like a string, and then someone came in and was like, Debs, you should fuck the shit out of me. Like, that's different. Like, that's just different. There's a time and place, you know? And I've gotten so many fucking complaints before about people just not understanding why I would enforce those two different situations differently, you know? But like, I don't know. I'm kind of just over everything. I kind of just do whatever the fuck I feel like and, you know, kill people when I don't care for them. I kind of do. Hi, Flo. Hi. You like peanuts? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we're done with this dungeon. Oh my god, we're done! Yay! Okay, so I just gotta find a ladder to like... Well, there's 2 ladders out of here is the thing. Let's explore that pathway. But I don't want to. I kind of want to explore the other pathway. But whatever. Peanuts are pretty good. Yeah? Flo, what's your favorite kind of peanut? Very important question. I like cashews. That's not a kind of peanut, is it? A peanut is a kind of nut, but not every nut is a kind of peanut. Huh. Oh my god, this cat's gonna fucking kill me. Does the penis is nut type? I know, I just said that. Whatever. What's your favorite nut? Pistachio? I don't think I've ever had a pistachio. Also cashews. This is why I can't. This is why I accuse Flo of copying me. This is the sole reason. This is it, you know? Sorry, Flo. I'm the only person in the world who is allowed to like cashews. That's why I hate you. No! This is why I accuse you of copying me, is what I was trying to say. And then it was like, I can't say that shit. Sorry, Flo. You gotta pick another kind of nut. Sorry. You gotta do this. Sorry. Is that what I'm doing? I don't know about that. Did you know this game is evil? I keep saying this. It's still true. You know what I should be doing? Running back to the start and getting like health and all that again. Like that's what I should be doing, and I know that. But I want to make progress. But I want to make progress. But I want to make progress. How are you still alive, sir? How? Should I just be safe and like actually like go back and save and all that before starting up a whole nother major section? But it's like right there, and no, I should go back. I should go back. I should be kind to myself. But I don't wanna. But I don't wanna. But the ladder's right there. But it's right there. What if I become overcome with greed? I'm overcome with greed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. The greed has taken over. The greed has taken over. It's taken over. Okay. 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 Where did all my pens go? I have one pen under me, one pen to the side of me, one on my hand, one on the desk. I'm a mess. Okay. Okay. Cave number 4. Final floor of the cave section. Okay, I'm gonna put the fucking ladder here. You can't see it. Pretend I put it in a really good place, though, okay? Please. Please. Da da ba 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 da da ba. Da ba da da ba da ba da ba da. Sam. Da ba da da. Da ba da ba da. Da ba da da ba da da. Welcome in, Hexymaniac. Welcome in, welcome in. How was the Deltarune ROM hack thingamabobbin? How did that go? How was the Delta round? How was it? But welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi, I'm DebsVT. I play retro games over 20 years old. Today, I'm playing more Deep Dungeon 3. I'm always playing Deep Dungeon 3. This is my life. All I do is play Deep Dungeon 3. And then people are like, Debs, what else do you do with your life? And I don't have anything else to say, because all I do is play Deep Dungeon 3. And basically, I'm going crazy. And basically, please get me out of here. 1, 2, 3, 4. I declare a thumb war. You're gonna win, probably. I don't know. Is my thumb strong? No. I play a lot of video games, but no. Nah, the ROM hack is insane. Fuck yeah. Nice, nice. Nice. Can I ring a full Hexymaniac? Can't go do this. Another streamer. Mostly retro stuff and whatnot. Who, you know, has endurance. Who can handle a fucked up evil video game. And you know, it's impressive. Yeah. Not everyone can handle the world's most fucked up and evil video game. I really should go back and save. But okay, can I tell you a secret? It's more like stubborn to the point of idiocy. Fair. Yeah, that yeah, but that's, I can't just call you stubborn to the point of idiocy. So I say it's endurance. And act like it's a good thing. Because it kind of is. I don't know, I have the same personality trait. It's kind of a curse. It kind of is, if I'm like honest. But like, whatever. You know... No, but like I should go back to the town and save, but here's the thing. This is the final floor of the cave, right? So we're about to find another town, I'm pretty confident. And if I can just find that town, then I can save right next to this floor that I'm working on. And oh my god, I would love to be able to save next to like the actual floor that I'm like working on, rather than have to walk through everything each time. You know? So, yeah. Also, how is everyone nearly dead? I really should have gone back. Like, I don't have the health magic for all this. I don't. I know it. You know it. We all know it. But it'd be so nice. You're gonna go find a snack? Hell yeah. What kind of snack? I guess we'll know once you find one. But you gotta tell me. Once you, like, find it, you know? Oh no, another strong fight. Fuck. Just please let none of them hit me, essentially. Like, literally none of them. I can't handle it, like, straight up. This is a really bad idea, me running through here. Like, it's a really bad idea. It's going to end with me losing, like, a full level and a lot of experience. Like, it is. It is, and, like, I know that. So you would think I would be smarter. You would think. But alas. Say it's a single one. Okay, that's... I mean, this could still be a bad fight, but... the odds are in my favor, at least, for this one. Okay. Kill it before it can attack. No resources used. Are you just a little 2x2 room? What the fuck? That's kind of what it looks like. Okay, another very simple fight. Extremely nice. Nah. You know what scares me, though? There's a fair chance I have to do the boss fight. to like unlock the next town? Should I just give up on my dreams of finding the next town? I mean, honestly, probably. Like, straight up, like, yeah. But, like, I don't wanna. Like, you see, the thing is, I don't want to. So if there's gonna be a boss, yeah. We fought one boss so far throughout the game. We're like 35, 40 hours into the game at this point. But that's not the tile you want to mark, Deps. That's not the tile at all. Maybe there's only 2 of them. I believe it. We are hyping up another boss, though. I'm expecting 3, all in all, throughout the game. Which is more than the previous games in the series. I need to run back. I need to need to at this point. It's my only hope. But running back is such a far walk. It's such a far walk. That's such a far walk, though. But, like, I have to. But I also want to see if this is a little dead end. It is, immediately. Okay. That brings me joy. Any MP healing items? Not that I have on me. I still haven't checked the manual of this game, so I don't know what the items do. But the game gives you so much health and like MP that it doesn't really matter too much all in all. Like, I consistently go about 2-3 hours, I'd say, without having to restore my MP. Like, I don't know. I feel like they give you enough to where it's not an issue in most cases. But, yeah. I really kind of want to keep exploring. But, like, of course you do. Of course you want to make progress in the game. But, like, at some point you gotta say no. It's going to kill you. At some point you just have to accept this. And that's the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Anyways, let me keep mapping around this area because I am a greedy person. So how many hours do you lose if you die? Depends. So the main thing holding back progress in this game is me just exploring the dungeons, trying to, you know, see where items are and stuff like that, which all of that I'm mapping at a piece of paper. So I don't lose any of that and whatnot. You know, the piece of paper, it's always going to be here no matter what happens in the game, you know? But if I die, I will lose a fair bit of experience and a fair bit of gold. Now, luckily, I am pretty decently leveled to where, honestly, if I die, it's not going to be the end of the world. And also, I have a lot of gold to the point it really doesn't matter too much right now. So, you know. Basically, my punishment for dying is going to be that I'm going to need to, like, properly farm later in the game at some point. I've already had to do it once. I had to, like, farm for extra, like, I don't know, I'd say, like, 45 minutes, maybe an hour off stream. Probably more than that. It was a while. It was a bit. Yeah. So, yeah. A dungeon crawler that discourages exploration. I wouldn't say so for the most part. Like, I mean, they can kill you, but, I mean, like, of course they can. What way is this? Ah, oh, this evil. It's evil, actually. So yeah, on the other side of that corner, here we have an opening into another corner. And then we have that. I'm gonna have to loop this around. Well, let's keep going. I don't feel like I should, though. I've gotten a lot of experience. Y'all are a bad influence on me. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Y'all are a bad influence on me. That's all. That's all. Like, I know I shouldn't. Like, I know I shouldn't. Like, I know this. You know this. We all know this. We all know. We all know. You don't need to be smart to know that you shouldn't push yourself till death. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's Chad's job, right? What, to push me till death? I mean, I guess, but that's not very optimistic, huh? I could live. I can do this. There's a chance. Are you really gonna make me loop around the page here? Like, that's what it looks like, but are you sure? Can't you just be a dead end, like, immediately? Oh, Catman, these guys can do a fuck ton of damage if they feel like it. This could be bad. But also, we're gamers. That's not an immediate dead end. Are you sure? At what point do I say this isn't an immediate dead end? But I want it to be. I want to be able to mark it as just, oops, dead end, you know? That'd be really nice. I mean, it hasn't split into multiple paths yet, just one long, but okay. Okay. I gotta map this properly. We should go back. 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 We should. The more I push it, the more it's gonna hurt me in the long run. We have to go back. 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 See, here's another door fight, and that's gonna use up the last of my, like, storm magic. Like, that's it. And I still gotta walk through, like, 4 different floors. I like how even with them getting level ups and whatnot, they're still not strong enough to do any damage to the dwarves. Other than Dubs. Good thing Dubs is decently strong. Okay. Okay, back we go. Yeah, we should go back. We should go back. We should go back. We should go back. This is evil. Sorry, I flipped the page around to see my map and like, oh my god, this is like this is like I don't know how to put into words how fucking insane these maps are. You know in the silly little movie where the person goes insane and they have the fucking, you know, the cork board with a million, like, pins in it with the strings? That's what this looks like. And what's fucked up is every single note has, like, a meaning that you have to, like, pay attention to. Sorry, I feel like I'm, like, barely on screen. That's slightly better. Okay. Like, it's fucked up. It's all fucked up. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping with the level ups and whatnot, they would be strong enough to actually take out both of them? No. No. Okay. Professor, Antidote. Okay. Just keep pushing, because we got a fucking hike. Just a massive fucking hike out of here. Shame. Do. If I take a break and stare at the map enough, it's gonna make sense. Like, it won't, but in my heart, it will. And everything's gonna make sense. And it's gonna be really cool. It's gonna make sense. And it's gonna make sense. It's gonna make sense. It's gonna make sense. It's gonna make sense. If I say it in a happy enough tone, do you believe me? Say yes, by the way. PTW. Here's where everyone says yes, right? They're like, oh my god, yeah, Dabs. We believe you. You just said that in like such a convincing way. You said that in like such a convincing way that like, oh my god, yeah, of course we believe you, Dabs. You would never, ever, ever get lost and die. Not a single person saying yes, damn, okay. No one's convinced. What the fuck? What the fuck? Damn, alright. Doom. Just fucking damn. It's a very humbling chat today, you know? It's very, very humbling kind of chat. Yes. No, it doesn't count anymore. No. That doesn't count. No. You're reading something, I don't know why you wanted to yes to. I don't remember either. I was just camping. That's besides the point. I don't remember why I want things, I just remember that I want things, okay? What about it? Okay, almost out of this floor, almost. Does anyone remember what I was saying? Because I don't. Why did I think that was it? There it is, okay. Okay. Remember this floor? The second floor? That one went so smoothly. It was so kind to me. It was so... I didn't even have to fear for my life. It was just like there. You know what? You make a good argument. You know, you make a good argument. What do you mean, what an unpleasant redeem sound? You don't like the clown song, except it's been distorted and echoed 50 million thousand times? I worked hard on that. And visual. It startled you, fair. Fair, yeah. So what do you mean, and visual? Flo, that's just my face. You want me to run it through a distortion pedal too while you're at it? Honestly, go for it. Yeah, I'm scary. I feel like it's different being scary versus being unpleasant. I feel like these are different things, Flo. I also think I went the wrong way. Did I? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, not again. Something about SpaghettiOs. I keep waiting for Gags. I keep waiting for him. It's very interesting feeling to be waiting for Gags. Or maybe Gex just fucking scammed you. Maybe we just wait for Gex forever, you know, and he never shows up. You know, Jeff loves clowns in that reading to start her notes that beat you in Soul Calibur. Fuck yeah! Wait, no, don't wait. I thought you said that your girlfriend beat you in Soul Calibur. Shit. Fuck. How do I distract the big dong daddy? How do I do this? Girlfriend, I don't know your name. Now's your chance to, you know, take the fucking, I don't know, phone, laptop, whatever this is running through. What do I gotta do to be distracting? What do I gotta do? What do I gotta do? Tell me. Waiting for Gex is my new one-man play. Well, now he's never gonna show up. I think he straight up did just not show up. I think he left us. I think he did. Like, genuinely. I think so. No! That's the Gex comment right there. That's... I got lost because I refused to look at the fucking map for the 50th time. What does Gex think about this shit?
So, this is New Jersey.
Yeah. Something like that. Yeah. Is that an insult? No, it's an observation. Anyways, the staff get it too. No one look into that joke. No one. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Hi. There's layers to that. There's layers. I don't think I want to pull them back. But there's layers. Like an onion. Oh my god. real? That was crazy. That was crazy. Oh. Also, I'm really lost. I should just look at the map. I should just accept defeat. And say, yeah, I don't know where I am. I should look at the map. I should do this thing called accepting defeat. But, like, I don't want to. This is a floor I've gone on 50,000 times. I should know where I am. I should. I've walked it 50,000 times. But I don't. But I don't. Okay. Alright. Cave 2, where are you? Okay. I'm fine. I'm fine. No, but... 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 So I grew up in the amusement park industry, right? And there's the fucking coaster YouTubers and whatnot, you know? And yeah, that scene, you know, it's starting to age somewhat and whatnot. But like when it first started, and who fucking knows, like 2013, 2014, it was a fuck ton of like essentially children and whatnot being like, here's my PowerPoint YouTube video about why this park is the best, right? You know? And I want to stress that these are like children for the most part, you know, but in one of these shitty little reviews for fucking Six Flags America over in DC, they go over to the topic of staff and, oh wow, how well is the park ran out of 10, you know? And it immediately starts. And this is just an observation, but like all of the staff are like black. Anyways, the staff get a 2. And you know. Now, any time I hear the word observation, I think about this, you know? Because a certain YouTuber and whatnot would later like blow up and whatnot. And like, you know, there's been apologies and it's become a running joke and whatnot in that community, but like, oh my god, this poor child. Well, not poor child, but like, you know. Oh, so anytime you see the word observation in just any sort of, you know, roller coaster scene, that is exactly where my brain will go. It is. Anyways, the staff are getting a 2. How is that real? How is that real? How was that real? Oh. Okay, alright. You know what's also even worse? You know what's worse? You know what's worse about it? Is that park has since closed down. Like, very recently it's, like, closed, like, for good and whatnot, you know? And, like, you know damn well the joke of anyways the staff are getting a 2 and whatnot is absolutely going to outlive a lot of the legacy of that park. And, you know... You gotta laugh. You gotta laugh. You gotta do this. Where am I? This feels mildly correct. It's not. Okay. Like the fact that like you run an entire fucking amusement park for like 50 years and then it closes down, and one of the main things one of the main things that that park is going to be remembered for is a child on the internet in like 2015 being blatantly racist about it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, that poor park. Okay. Alright. Good morning, Jam, and thank you for the clip. Thank you. I'm lost. How am I this lost? It shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed for you to get this lost. It shouldn't be allowed. It shouldn't be allowed. Am I there? No. Okay. Cool. No. No. Alright. Where am I? Yum 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 yum. I'm in the fucking evil room that kills you. There's a lot of places that are the evil room that kills you though, Debs. Oh, it's so hopeless. It's so hopeless. This was meant to just be a quick walk back to like the start. That's what this was meant to be, by the way. This is meant to be like quick. It was meant to be fast. Okay, like I'm looping around something, which like that's a mildly decent sign. Of like me being literally anywhere I want to be. Okay. Like it's something you can fully loop around. Am I there? I'm probably there. Okay. Cool. Great. Alright. But where is that? Not where I think I am. Well, Debs. Where the fuck am I? Hello? 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 We need doors. I think the more I play this, the more I realize how important doors are in dungeon crawlers. They got rid of the doors, and like, it's just been... everything's gone to shit since. You know? Like, without doors, what are we doing? Like, in life? I don't know. I think I'm, like, completely in the wrong place. Are you just now realizing the steps? Just now? Just now? Oh, Debs. Oh, Debs. No, Debs. That's good for you. Okay. Alright. Okay. We need doors when you took the bathroom doors off when you were in school. Welcome to America. Okay, this could be promising. But it wasn't. But they hate me, is the secret. Oh my god, where am I? Oh my god, where am I? Hello? I swear I'm trying. They? Yeah. The school. It's not like incredibly uncommon and whatnot for schools to get rid of the doors and whatnot on the bathroom, like stalls. Something something. Whoa, people are less likely to hide in there if there's no doors, and it's like, what the fuck? Oh my god, there it is. That took way too long. That's not even the floor I normally get lost on. What the fuck was that? It was crazy. That was crazy. Public bathrooms are bullshit. In schools. I wouldn't say the average public bathroom tends to take off the doors. Nah. Yeah. Nah. Alright. This is fine. Everything is fine. Let's try public school but type bathrooms again. Fair? No. Do we have enough magic for bomb? I can't use bomb. Okay. Alright, no bomb for me. This is fine. Ah. Oh. Okay. Oh my god, I forgot where I was. Dabs! I think I know where I am a little bit. Like a little bit. Like I never fully know where I am in this section, if I'm honest. I never do. But I just need to know like a little bit. I just need to know like enough. I think it's around here, right? No. I don't have my indication of where I need to go just yet. Okay, that's it. Okay, I think. So I go like this way, and then I go this way, and there's the door. Okay. Okay. I can't explain my logic in getting through this floor. I can't do it. I can't... Like, it works, but... Yeah. I don't know if it should. I don't know about that. Nah. No. Chad, how long have I been trying to get back to the start to save? Like at least 30 minutes, I feel like. At least. A crazy amount. And then I have to walk all the way back. This fuck ass game. Okay. There we go. Will hopefully be the final time we see this town. Hopefully. I'm not gonna miss this town too greatly. Let's see, can Tom learn new magic? We did get a level up. Also, fuck, I got a lot of gold. Hell yeah. Let's see. Okay, Tom, can you learn new magic? You can learn Drain. I don't know what that does, but it's really pricey. Fair enough. Okay. There's one new thing. Okay. Alright. Then I do want to check the temple up here. I want to see if Depths can learn any spells yet. There's literally any spells to Depths. No. Maybe Depths is a magician. Maybe that's the secret. Have I tried? I've most definitely probably tried having Depths be a magician. It doesn't work. But it would be cool. I could, like, have infinite rabbits. You know? And then everyone would be like, Debs, where'd you get all these rabbits from? And I'd say, the hat. Are you laughing? Okay. Thank you. I'm assuming that's clapping. To be fair, bunnies can... No, explain how often bunnies have sex. Nope, you gotta explain this now, sorry. You gotta do this. Sorry. No. Fair. You know, yeah, fair. Okay. You lead the fifth. I hear you. I don't have a counter for that. It's clapping, hope you can tell. I can't, I stream from the couch and the computer monitor is, I don't know, probably about 8 feet away from me, maybe? And I'm not gonna lie, it's a little hard reading chat from like 8 feet away. Especially without my glasses. I act like my glasses would make it easier. I don't think it would it? Let's see. I have my glasses right here. Let's see here. A little bit. Maybe. Yeah, a bit. Yeah. Oh well. But then I'm gonna stream wearing my glasses. I'm like, I don't know. Can I be honest? I don't know if I just like don't fully understand how to wear glasses, but like honestly, but like there's always so much glare, I feel like, you know? Like, most of the time I would rather just take, like, the ever so slightly worse vision than to take, like, having glare off of, like, lights on the glasses, you know? And then they're, like, always dirty and, like, you know? I'd rather just not be able to see super far than have, like, glare on the glasses, you know? And I'm like, maybe I'm just, like, not cleaning them, like, good. You know? Because I feel like there's gotta be something I'm doing wrong. There has to be, I feel like. But like, I don't know how one wears glasses wrong. You know? Like, not really, if I'm honest. I didn't know that was like a thing. Dinner thoughts at Mia, yeah. Daddy's been here. Mia. Nah. I need to stop laughing every time. At some point the joke isn't funny. It's no longer like ironic, you know? At some point it's not. Yay, Professor got a level up. Nice. I don't want to run all the way back to the temple to see if you learned a new spell. I don't, gonna be honest. Sorry, Professor. Nah. Please understand. Okay, so it's like you go like left here and then you like loosely follow the wall on the left. Like loosely a little bit. It sounds like your glasses are dirty. I guess, but like maybe I just don't know how to clean them good. I have like I have the little spray that came with them right here. Shows you how much I actually wear them, but I still have the fucking bottle from like a year ago and it's like barely used. But I have that, you know? But then I feel like the glasses are just like wet. And then you have like, I don't know, maybe I need like the microfiber like cloth or whatever. Don't know where that went. Maybe that's the problem. Didn't think about it. They did, but I don't know where I sat it. And I think it's covered in cat hair. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I should just clean them better. Maybe. But like for context at least and whatnot, like my eyesight, it's not that bad. Like it's one of those things where like at least when I was tested, like what, a year or two ago, something like that and whatnot, little eye test and whatnot, I like still had 20/20 vision. It was just that my eyesight is still better with glasses than without, you know? Like I used to have much better than 20/20 vision. Where nowadays it's probably right around 20/20. It might be slightly worse. I feel like my eyes have got ever so slightly worse and whatnot. Possibly. Since testing, but yeah. Point is, my eyesight's not like bad. Like I can live without it. But like, you know. There's moments where it's like I want to see even better, you know? Yeah. Okay. See, what's funny is I know my way through here if I'm like going down. I just don't know my way going up because I don't pay attention to the route I take going up. I don't do it. And I don't know why. I always tell myself if I know the way down, then just like do the reverse to go up, and then I always mess that up and like it's humbling. Okay, where's the floor 4 map? Damn, that's the tower maps. I've gotten sloppy with my maps. These tower grids are like so like tight and like precise. And then these cave maps are so not. Like this one is hell. this floor 3 map is so bad. Hi Jam. I'm trying to think of which ladder I want to take down because we have 2 different ladders heading down to the 4th floor. And I feel like one of them might be like something tiny. I kind of want to take the tiny one and see what that's all about. I kind of want to. But like, I don't know, they might connect, is the fear. Because if they connect, then like, I should start from one side until I find the other. But it takes so long to get to that one ladder. Yeah, I'm gonna take the lazy way and hope it works. Like, that's not setting me up for success. Saying, oh, let me just like be lazy about it and hope things work, like... So it turns out I'm no longer a clown. They killed me. Straight up, no longer a clown. this is serious gaming. Maybe that's why we got lost forever. You know? Maybe that's why it all went wrong. Maybe because I was a clown. Maybe. Dum dum ba da dum ba da dum. They looked at the clown and they were like, we can't have this here. Clowns are not accepted in this world. You know? Okay, almost to the ladder. And this is the fast ladder to get to. Keep that in mind. Okay. Okay. Do I even want to? Because like I half think it's gonna be a tiny area that doesn't connect to anything. I almost want to run around and like see before I map it. Because what if I just like don't have to? What if it's like nothing, you know? What if there's like nothing to map here? Like I'd kind of believe it. I mean, so far it's just a single hallway. Okay, we're getting a bit bigger. That's getting too big. That's getting too big. That's becoming a problem. I gotta map this shit. But it's not gonna connect to the other side. It's gonna fuck. It's gonna be a miracle if this works out. I mean, I have an extra piece of grid paper. I do have an extra piece of grid paper. I could just start the two versions of the map on two different pieces of paper. But I don't want to do that either, if I'm honest. But that's a better idea than this. I should just not be lazy. I should just not be lazy. Sorry for wasting everyone's time. I should just not be lazy. And I should go to the one ladder where I like actually have a set position for it and I know what's happening and like I should just take the extra like 5 minutes that it's gonna take to not completely fuck up my map, you know? Because if I completely fuck up the map, then I gotta like draw a full new thing and that's like hours of stuff. So just take the extra 5 minutes. Just take the extra time. Yeah, sorry to this ladder. It's a good idea. But just not right now. Not right now. Nah. Okay. I really kind of thought we were gonna finish the cave today. No, we're gonna finish one floor. It's always one floor. I always go into stream and I'm like, we're gonna finish 3 floors and it's gonna be like the most progress you've ever seen. And it's gonna be the best thing ever. And then I finish one. I finish one. I don't want to go this way. I want to go this way, I think. Okay. Dum-dum. You ever just want to be a puppy? You ever just want to be a puppy? You know? I want to be a puppy. If I say it enough, it's gonna come true, right? You know? You say, I want to be a puppy enough, and eventually someone is like, okay. And then you become a puppy. That's how it works. You just gotta like, you know, you just gotta reach that one person who works in like alternating DNA, you know? You just gotta find them. And then you just gotta be like, I wanna be a puppy. And then they're like, I don't know what drain does. It only affects one of them. I wonder if you can heal through it. But I think Storm's probably better in this circumstance. But no, so you gotta be like, I wanna be a puppy every 2 seconds. And then the person who works in changing DNA and whatnot watches the stream, and then they're like, okay, this is a test subject who's down to become a puppy. So then they reach out to you, and then you have to be like, I want to be a puppy, and you have to message them at 30 times over 30 days. And then they fly you out to an unknown location. And they turn you into a puppy. And then you have no more thoughts. Ever. I don't know where I am in the game. Shit. Oh, that feels like a warp. That feels like we just looped around the page. Okay, that's probably what happened. This is an evil video game. Okay. This is like I don't know how to put into words to explain just like what the fuck is even happening in this dungeon layout. Other than just like, what the fuck? Also, I've somehow become lost. Wait, are you serious? Wait, how? How did I get lost? Too busy thinking about being a puppy. Just too busy thinking about being a puppy. You think about being a puppy so much that you forgot how to have the thought. And that's how you truly know when you've become a puppy. Is when you forget where you are. Because for some reason in my brain, puppies don't know where they are. I don't know who told me that. But apparently in my brain, I know where I am now, but apparently in my brain, a puppy never knows where it is. That's not any sort of remotely true. Wonder who put that in my brain. Wonder who did that. I use Storm, right? Yes, okay. Well, you could Potato? Potato just like jerked awake. Hey, Potato. Hi. What? Now you look like you're gonna kill me. Nightmare? Oh. Well, this cat's awake now. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. You see, now we're at the ladder. And this ladder I actually know where everything is, so like whatever. Okay. Final floor of the cave. We're gonna finish the final floor of the cave today. We're gonna get out of here today. I should also probably mark that this is the 4th floor of the cave, probably. Cave 4. Okay. I need more to drink. Okay. No, don't climb the fucking ladder. Alright. I'm realizing I didn't even have my pen near me and whatnot. It's been that long since I've mapped things. Okay, so this way. We're back in it. We're back in it. Alright. We're mapping shit again. We're mapping shit again. We're mapping shit again. Hell yeah. Also, yeah, the enemies have absolutely not gotten any stronger on this floor. Current game positivity. This game drives me fucking insane. And I will say, don't get me wrong, the massive hike it takes to get to and from each floor is driving me crazy, but the satisfaction we're gonna feel as soon as we unlock the next town and we're able to just walk straight into the next area is going to be massive because of that, you know? Like, this is how video gaming works, in my opinion, is you simply torture the player until they're just about to break, and then you, like, release the ropes. And there's better ways to word that. And then it's like, whoa. And then it's like, whoa. And then it's like, yay. This feels nice, not being tortured, and it's like very relieving, you know, it's... Yeah, you tried to do clown mode again. Is it on cooldown? Where did I go? Hello? Okay. Guess I'm sitting too low. Microphone's covering my face. Okay. We got a wall, and then we got a wall, and then we got a wall, and then we got a wall. I can only be a clown so often. 1, 2, 3. A little bit, you know? You become too much of a clown, and next thing you know, that's all you are. And then you become a sad clown. And like, it's kind of fucked up, you know? They're like, Dubs, what made you into a sad clown? I said it was out of stock. Out of stock? It's not on a cooldown? No? I think it's only happened once this stream. Did you redeem the previous clown? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm curious, yeah, let me look at that, yeah. Because I feel like I should allow more than one clown per stream. I think it should be set to like 2 or 3. Let's see here, what we got on my end? What's it say? What's it say? On my end, it just says cooldown, yeah. Weird that I would say out of stock, but yeah, we got another 15 minutes until clown should be available. No. Strange. Yeah. I do not know, but check back in 15 minutes, I guess. No. Would be weird though for Twitch to just say everything's out of stock, but I'd believe it. Like in the middle of you know, cooldowns. Rather than say it's a cooldown, just say out of stock. Alright. Yeah? Then you'll wait on the 15 minutes. Yeah? Damn, he wants me to into a clown. He's desperate for it. He's fucking desperate. Cute.
Face only a mother could love.
me be cute. Let me flirt. And then I get insulted. Understandable. Fine. I see how it is. I'll just fight the cat man, per usual. Also, I need to heal Dubs. Yeah. I've been neglecting healing. Yeah. Okay. Restore Dubs. Restore Ramses. Other than that, we're doing pretty good, honestly. Also, I'm slightly lost again, because when am I not... Okay, I see where I am. Yeah. Okay. And that is a wall. Cool. Also, you're just a little dead end. Yes. Okay. Okay. You know what's funny? Is it's kind of starting to look like everything here is a dead end. As in, like, this isn't the path. Like, it's probably gonna keep expanding, because it's always expanding. It always is. But, like, damn. 1, 2... Ah, that's gonna be confusing. So just map. Okay, let's see. Okay, there is a wall there. That makes things slightly easier on my end to map out. Okay, so we have 2 tiles where I can loop around my page. Okay, cool. That lines up to over here on my page. And over here on my page. Which means that you're a wall. Also, while I'm doing this, let me mark that other path that loops around. Okay. I drew all of those arrows in the wrong direction. That's kind of impressive. Like, I'm also doing the arrows like color-coded and whatnot. It doesn't matter which way they point for the most part. Except for outladders, that matters. But, no, funny. A lot of easy fights we've gotten lately. And that's why you don't jinx things. Because then they kill you. Okay, I see where I am. Okay. Okay. I see you. So that is immediately a dead end. Fun. Yeah. Okay, I should heal. I shouldn't be running around and exploring and all that kind of shit. I should heal. Okay. Everything's fine. As long as I just play like really good, then we're never gonna have to go through the cave ever again after this. It's gonna be like really epic and fun. Okay, so we're turning here. 1, 2... Fuck, this is gonna get confusing. Yep. So essentially, like, one tile to the right is the other side of my page, and there's a lot more opportunities to cross over than I was hoping. Yeah, that sucks. Alright. So this is where I crossed over onto this side of the page. Here we can cross over to the other side. Then also here we can cross over to the other side. Totally not confusing at all. Totally not. Not at all. Okay. Okay. So here's where we cross over, and here's where you can cross over. Okay. Okay, whoa. Did I accidentally move twice, or did I just spin? I just spun, I think. Yeah, because this is the corner. Okay. So I walk forwards, we have that open there. A little dead end, I think, on my side. I should check that. My brain is a little on fire, not gonna lie. A little bit of fire is going on. It's fine. Okay, does this one just loop around to the other path? It looks like it. Okay, thank you. That makes mapping significantly easier on my end. Thank you, video game. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's continue going this way, I think. And that's also a dead end. I'm gonna end up making this grid, like, this map is gonna be split evenly, like right in the middle by the edge of the paper. That fucking sucks. It's a trap. What if this is the next enemy you encounter? If I had to fight you, but as a little bug? Okay, in real life or in the game? Because in the game, I would be like, oh, that's cute, and I would murder the shit out of you in-game. And then in real life, it depends on what you're doing. Why are you my enemy? Are you trying to kill me? Depends. It all depends. Okay. No! I don't want to fight the Catman. Just like a little bit of murder in the game. You see, like the Catmen, they're cute. But like, I also kill them immediately. You know how it goes. You get it. Also, wow, there's nothing here. Okay. Cool. Amazing. Thank you, video game. Okay. God, this is just fucking confusing. Okay, so now I'm looping back onto that path. Which that's all dead end, right? Hi Demi, welcome in. How's it going? Hi. So I think that means that all of this is a dead end.
So, this is New Jersey.
He likes talking about New Jersey. He likes that today. He's really convinced this is New Jersey. I'd kind of believe it. Yeah. The song haunts you. In the game? This one's new. We just like started this floor. I hate to tell you, but you're gonna be hearing this one a lot more. Okay, fuck. 1, 2, and then a wall. Go around that. I don't think we've gone this way. 1, 2. 1, 2. The one that felt like death? The battle theme? Probably the battle theme. The song that's played the most throughout the game. Yeah, probably. Okay, so that's just a little dead end. With a battle in it, of course. It's weird how the enemies here have borderline been easier than they were on the previous floor. Maybe they understand that it takes forever to walk to this floor. Would appreciate that. Alright, 1, 2, and then it's a little dead end. But yeah, we'll do a small heal. Just keeping up with the things, essentially. You know what, no, let's also do a big heal for Daps, or a medium-sized heal. The medium-sized heal used to be a big heal for a lot of the game. That's my excuse for not saying a single word properly. But yeah, probably this song. This game could definitely use more battle themes. But I think I say that for like all RPGs, honestly. I don't think I've ever played an RPG from like the 80s that I feel like has had enough variation in the battle theme. Like, ever. Honestly, ever. I'm not convinced that's like a thing that can happen. Okay, so this should all just be dead ends, right? Yes, okay. Anything here? No. Okay, nice and simple. Alright. Huh? Okay, there's a pathway. Okay, I think we're down to a single pathway left to explore in this dungeon. Now we do have the other ladder and whatnot to, like, access. Because we haven't seen much of this dungeon. Like, what? Let's see. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 wide and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 19 wide, 16 tall out of a 30 by 30. And even then we haven't, like, you know, actually explored a perfect square. So we got a lot left here. Interesting. It's better than the Dragon Warrior battle theme. Maybe. It's been a bit since I played Dragon Warrior. I never fully beat that game, but I put a handful of hours into it. There was a point in the game where they were like, you gotta explore like every tile in like a town, and like that broke me. But also that was earlier in me streaming. And like, I don't know. I feel like nowadays my patience would probably be long enough to let me get through it. Adjusting the camera felt like it was falling over. I feel like it still is, honestly. Okay. Almost. There we go. Okay. Alright, so I wanna walk somewhere. Another easy fight. There can be a lot of easy fights. It's strange. Very strange. Yeah, I want to walk past the ladder, which should just be right here. Yeah. Very simple. Extremely simple. I haven't explored that way, have I? Tupsy dumbass. Explore that shit. Yeah, there's a whole big area I haven't gone to. Or, I mean, like, I don't know if it's big, but, like, you know, it looks like it should be. You know, the bulge? It looks like there's something there. Might be all balls, though. I make myself laugh, okay? Nah. Why are the cats killing me? Why would you do this? Why would you do this? I probably deserve it, but you know. Good emote. Nah. Good shit. These cats do so much damage if they feel like it. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I don't need a full restore and whatnot. For Tom. Tom does not have that much max health. Okay. Where the fuck am I facing? Teps, how on earth did you get lost here? Oh, I see. Probably gonna forget by the time we get back there, but I see. For the next 2 seconds, I know what's happening. And for the next 2 seconds, we're gonna learn that my party is still unable to really fight dwarves, out of all things in this game. Unless I use Storm. Like, we're doing so good during most fights, and then the dwarves. And like, honestly fair. Okay, so more weird mapping shit because of course. Okay, so this immediately turns to the left. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Or just 2 away from that. Just, yeah, I'll say 2 away from that one wall. I think it's a clearer way to do all that. 1, 2, and then we have another wall. Okay. Is health decent? Health is decent. Okay. Dubs, why are you gonna take damage? Don't do that. Always yelling at myself about this. Okay, we might have like an actual pathway going on here. Alright, dungeon's a little bit wider than I thought it was going to be in this direction. Definitely, okay. Alright, might have just found the next like big part of the dungeon. Nice. Alright, so we have 2 and then an opening, and then immediately a dead end. There's still a chance this could be a big part of the dungeon. There's still a chance. This pathway. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. A possibility. A possibility of things are happening. Alright, alright. Yes, yes, yes. Another cat bomb went off. Fuck. Like, I feel like in terms of just like total damage to my party, that cat bomb move might be the strongest thing we're going up against. I'd believe it at the very least. Like, that move is strong. It's just that the cats die in like a single hit, and that's like the one reason why I'm like comfortable in that fight. Because like as long as I like land my hit, it's not an issue. Okay. Alright, so... No! I haven't even walked forwards. Come on! Come on! I really want Dubs to learn a spell. The fact that Dubs still hasn't learned any spells... You know, I didn't mean to make Tom attack there. But honestly, at this point, yeah, we're not going to use Tom's magic. It's fine. He'll be fine. Like, at this point, it's 1 extra turn to not use magic. And these guys don't do a lot of damage. At least not when there's only 1 of them. Okay. We finally explored that little dad. Amazing. That took way too long. Okay, 1, 2, we have a wall. Little opening on the side. Okay, yeah, this is becoming something big. Nice. Another immediate dead end. I think I just need to stop saying that things are becoming big. I think I jinx it. Like, it's still going. It's still holding on. Oh my god, another bomb. Ah, pain. Pain, I tell you. Hi Vesta, how's it going? Hi, what's up? Hi, not a bomb. Yeah, a bomb. I gave the cat man a bomb. You know? Hi. Would you trust me with a bomb? Would you do this? Just curious. I wasted a heal there somewhat. Oops. Was too busy thinking about Vesta. Whoa. I know Vesta would totally trust me with a bomb. Yeah, would you trust me with a bomb? If you had to trust someone with a bomb, you know, if you were like, okay, I have this bomb in my possession where if I like, you know, pull the trigger, it explodes, and I don't know, probably does like a minor amount of damage. And you can't keep it yourself. Who are you giving this bomb to? I mean, I wasn't planning on using the bomb for chaos, personally. I wasn't planning on doing that. But the option's always there. I'll give it to you. I think you care about your cats too much to do something stupid. Understandable. I think I would probably keep it for like an hour and then I'll get nervous having it like in my possession and then I'll just like throw it into like a river, I think. And then I'll probably hit like a boat and the boat would explode and I'd be like, oopsies. Like not my intention, but like something would go terribly wrong, you know? Like something, you know, free fishing boat, parts, the parts, the fish, yeah, oh. Make somebody's day better, I'm sure. It wouldn't be my own. That's... yeah. Yeah. Why am I trying to examine there? There's nothing there. Like, that's... Do they normally say there isn't anything around here? Why do I feel like that's different text than usual? No, that's the same. That's literally exactly the same, Dubs. You're just like a little crazy. Okay, just trying to remember where the fuck I am. Okay, well, this is all a dead end as well. Good job, Dubs. You're a hero. Maybe the boater was in meaning and his wife can't get away. No, he saved her. Yay. Do you think the cops are gonna accept that, though? I think I'm gonna get jail time. They're gonna put me in the jail, and I'm gonna have to, you know... Like, not that I want to go to jail, but I'm curious how I would handle it, because I honestly don't know. Like, genuinely. I have no idea. You know? Like, maybe I just think too much, but I feel like most people have, like, a plan. Of, like, okay, if I go to jail, this is how I'm gonna, like, react. You know? But, like, I don't know. They have to. You're a cute cat boy. Turn on the charm. Does cute cat boy charm work on the cops? I don't think it does. I think that's how you get hate crimed by the cops. I think so. I think so. I think so. Actually, probably. Yeah. Yeah. I might get like a DM like after the fact, but like, you know. You know, I thought I miss a heal a lot more, but I don't. If you get to jail, you will just shut your brain off or try to befriend literally everybody. I think I would just stay silent. I think I would. For the most part. See, that's what I tell myself. But then I feel like I would just start talking. I'll just start yapping, you know? a person would be like, so what are you in here for? And I would be like, bomb. That was funnier in my head. Oh, I try. I try sometimes. Where am I? I'm always asking this question. I never know the answer. Am I there? 1, 2, and then a turn? Yeah, sure, we're gonna say I'm there. Yeah, that lines up. Okay. Okay. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, it's a dead end. Yay, 1, 2, 3, dead end. Okay. I think something went horribly wrong somewhere. Wait, no it didn't, never mind. For some reason I looked at the game and I thought the, like, other wall was to the left, and then I was looking at my map and I was like, that wall should be on the right. Something's fucked up. No, it's always been on the right. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Alright. You made a clip? Oh my wow. Thank you. Thank you. You see, now this wall is to the left. Which means it's gonna be... Huh? Sorry, my brain's breaking again. Cause it's not to the left! Oh my god, Debs, you fucking dumbass. So demo software too hard of that? Hell yeah. Where should you put the clip? Anywhere. You can link it in the chat if you feel like it. I don't know, I don't really have a set place to put clips and whatnot. Most people just end up finding them through like Twitch itself. Just sorting by clips in general. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I want to recount that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No one's shouting anyone out. Unless you want to shout out the guy with the big dick, and if you want to shout out Besta, they might be the same person. Like, you could do this, I'm not gonna stop you. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, you're all good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we have an opening. Thank you for the clip. Thank you. There's a message written on the wall. Walk west along the south wall. Well, I'm walking everywhere. Follow it down. There'll be something nice. Well, now that you say there's something nice. Walk west along the south wall. Okay, but here's the thing. I don't know directions. Walk west along the south wall. I think that's forwards and the left wall. Yeah? Follow it down and there'll be something nice there. Maybe. Okay. I guess I'll trust it. I guess so. But thank you for the clip. Thank you. Thank you. And yeah, shout out to Besta. Okay. Brain, work with me. 1, 2, amazing, incredible. I love when the brain works. And I follow this little pathway. Also, I'm about to run into the other side of the map. Backbone's tricky with Switch. Oh shit, you made that clip on mobile? Damn, congrats. Mobile is finicky. How is this map about to run into itself? How wide is this again? Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. In theory, it should be max of 30. That's 32. That's 32. Uh-oh, not again. Not again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't think this one looped around on itself. This floor? I didn't think so. Are you seriously doing this shit again? Are we seriously? Also, my cat wants out of the room. Also, it's Potato, who's probably going to immediately scream to be let back in as soon as I let him out. Yeah, I'm talking about you. Hi. But you've been patient on the stream, so I'll probably let you out. Yeah. I'm gonna be nice. You look very serious. The most serious cat ever. The most serious cat ever. Okay, give me 1 second, 1 second. Sorry, I don't know why I felt like screaming in your ear. I should be ashamed of myself. I'm sorry. Okay, so 1, 2, and then we have more stuff. Okay, at least it's a small pathway. Okay, anything here? I don't trust this pathway. I don't trust this area. Like, where's the spinners? It's been a bit since we had spinners. Like, this looks like a spinner hallway. That's just what this looks like. This looks like a spinner hallway. Where's the spinners? Did you see it? That was a spinner. That was a spinner. That was absolutely a spinner. We're spinning, we're spinning, we're absolutely spinning. Fuck! I don't have a good strategy for dealing with spinners. I don't. I mean, where did I even start? Like, I didn't start on this side. I did not start on this side. Also, I'm pretending we can kill these guys with 2 people on them. Yeah, I guess we can. Cool. Okay. Alright. Huh? Did we warp? Something happened. There were multiple of the spin things. Oh fuck, cats, don't kill me, not right now. Not right now, cats. 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 Fucking hell. Well, Tom's dead. Does recall bring people back? Just curious. We're so back. 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 We're so fucking 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 back. We've never been more back. He's alive. I don't need to backtrack. He's just alive. I don't need to walk all the way back. I don't need to walk all the way back. That's huge. That's huge. That's huge, by the way. Don't know if y'all understand how huge that is, that I don't need to walk all the way back. Also, do y'all see how much I'm healing? How much damage we took during that cat fight? Like, damn, what the fuck? Fucking crazy. Oh, okay. That was crazy. Oh, cat sneeze. Real life cat. Hi, Milo. Hi. The biggest sneeze ever? No, but where did I must have got, like, teleported or something. I must have got teleported, I feel like. I must have. I must have. Damn, failed to kill both of them. Sometimes that strategy works and sometimes it just doesn't, and it's very humbling when it doesn't work. Uh-oh, who did I have attacking the first guy? Okay, Annie, cool. Annie's strong enough to handle that on their own. I thought I had Dubs attacking the first guy. Thought I did. Here's our other spinners. Okay. So this is where we started, right? Yeah, okay. Just trying to make sure I'm mapping all this correct. So we have our first area. It's nice and simple. Now this is our spinner. Notice how there's a wall in front of me. Notice that. We haven't spun yet. So we know that this wall is, in fact, like, actually there. Now I'm gonna step on it. And there's still a wall. What? I swear I spun, okay? Maybe it doesn't spin you every time. No, I... Wait. No, but... No, but I, like, spun that one time. But I saw it. But I saw it. But... I guess I'm crazy. Okay. Also, this map is, like, not lining up on my grid. Like, it's getting too wide. It's getting too big, too wide. We're running into problems, and I'm not addressing them, and I should be, but I don't want to, if I'm honest. Like, I kinda just don't, like, I don't even, like, have the basic idea of, like, what went wrong, if I'm honest. Like, I don't really know. Something went wrong somewhere. You know what? I kind of want to explore this other pathway, though. 1, 2. Got a wall in front of me. Kind of just want to see if this lines up with everything else. More than anything. Okay. Small path on my left, opening on my right. That lines up. Okay, but I want to see this. I'm not sure we've checked out this little opening. Okay, but also... Okay, another tiny pathway there. Okay, gotcha. What was up with that text that said there was something, though? The text was like, oh, follow the path and you'll find something. That was weird. That was strange of them. Alright. So they're both just tiny pathways. Gotcha, I guess. But this is where the hint was, right? Walk west along the south wall. Follow it down, there will be something nice. But I don't know which direction that is because I'm missing the mirror. Walk west along the south wall. Well, there'll be something nice. I feel like they wouldn't tell you which wall to follow if they didn't expect you to turn with it, you know? Like, I feel like if I just had to walk in one direction, that would just say that one direction. Or maybe that's why we spun. Maybe the spin only works if you follow that one wall, you know? So here I am, I'm following the wall. Nothing good is coming from it. Yeah, this map is fucked, by the way. Like, there's no way that lines up. That would be crazy if it does. Yeah, I'm looping around that, right? So, what just happened? Sorry, I mapped something funny. What just happened? Wait, what the fuck did I just do? Okay, so these are the spinners, right? Yes. Okay, but they're not spinners, but they just look like spinners. Okay, now this is the wall of 2, and then we're turning towards the wall of 2. There's no way this lines up. Something's gone wrong. Yep, something went wrong. Fucking hell. Why is it so big? Where did it all go wrong? I genuinely, like, don't know. I can't map this. I don't have space for it anymore. Because as of right now, this dungeon is essentially 40 wide. None of the dungeons are 40 wide. They're all 30 by 30 grids. So I've been warped somewhere, or I've looped around somewhere. When they loop you around, they also change where you're positioned, so it gets warped, essentially. But I don't know when they warped me, and I don't know how they warped me. And I don't know if I'm looping around on stuff that I've seen before. It's all very fucked up. I don't think I can just mark this all as a dead end. Oh shit, I can. Oh. Okay. La-di-da-di-da, this is a dead end. End of story. Yes, I'll take the new item. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, yes, I will take this new item. Just in case I die, I do want to put a question mark to this area just as like a, hey, there's something here, explore it. So the map might not line up, like, at all. But it's fine. We found our stuff. Somehow, everything is okay. somehow things are good. Actually. It's kind of crazy. Alright. We just went from everything is really bad to everything is really good, like, really quickly there. Like, really quickly. Also, gotta yield ups again. I'm kind of starting to run low on health, but I'm trying to push to see if I can find, like, the next town. Really, really trying to push things. Yeah, or at least the boss. I don't know, I probably shouldn't be actively trying to find a boss when I'm, like, you know, kind of approaching death. But, you know. Sometimes you just gotta approach death and you gotta be like, hey, what's up, you know? Alright, just trying to get my bearings again because I didn't map that one thing, and yeah. Let's just go this way, because this way I have space to map. So we're gonna go this way, because I, like, can work with that. Okay, so we got a little opening. Very little opening. Okay. 1, 2, then that side's also 1, 2, but they're like offsets. Got another little gap in front of me. It's a dead end. They always are. And then you are also a dead end. Okay. Anything in you? No. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and we're turning. I'm gonna count this other wall. 1, 2, 3. It's 3. Okay. Okay. I really shouldn't be pushing to try and find this town. I shouldn't be doing this. I know it. I know it. I know I shouldn't. Like, I know how I should be playing this game, and it's very different to how I'm actually playing it. But like, whatever, a lot of dead ends, yes, extremely. This game very rarely actually gives you anything. Gap of 2 on my left, which once again, really don't have space for, but pretending it's fine. If I just smack my lips enough, it's gonna be fine. Imagine you just pick the right path for the first time. Well, the thing is, I'm trying to explore every single path. Because, you know, there's, like, you know, items. And, like, you don't want to miss any of the items, and the only way to confirm that you got all the items is to explore everywhere. So, no matter what. Like, there's been times where I have found, like, the ladder to the next area, like, really quickly, but, like, yeah, how should I be playing it? What I should be doing, if I'm honest, is, like, optimal way to play it is, you know, map the dungeon floor and whatnot, but as soon as you find a ladder to the next floor, take it, essentially. And, like, only explore the full dungeon floor as soon as you, like, run into actual issues, I feel like. Like, if you need to farm and whatnot, that's when you should be, like, 100%ing each dungeon floor, rather than 100%ing each dungeon floor, like, as soon as possible. Like, I should just be making progress as soon as I can. But, like, I'm scared I'm gonna miss stuff, and I like filling up the entire dungeon floor. I don't like having, like, you know, 5 different floors that I'm working on, like, all at once. I don't like that. I don't. And then I feel like if you do need to go back and find something, then it's like a borderline disaster. You know? Because, like, you know, like, everywhere could be the place, you know? So, like, I'm playing the game very safe and very slowly. And that's for sure. But, like, I don't know. I kind of like taking my time with games like this. I kind of do. Like, I don't regret how I'm playing it, but, yeah. Blackwater. I don't what Blackwater does. Let me just give it to my main person. Recovers? Yeah? How much do they recover? What do they recover? Do they recover MP? Is that what's happening? Yes. That's a little bit of MP. We got a little bit of MP from it. Okay. Yeah, I can get all my health back. Yes. I can work with that. Yeah. Yeah, you should in fact give me all of my MP back. You should do this. Yes. It does give you a lot of MP at once though, that's for sure. But it beats walking all the way back. Absolutely. Do the same thing, but not in this game. But sure, in this game. It just takes absolutely fucking forever. But like, whatever. What's also gonna take forever is me trying to refill all my magic here. Because this is not a... This is not... giving me much MP at all, really. Nah. But hey, it's something, and I will absolutely work with it. Alright. It takes so long to walk away and then walk back, you know? It's really like... anytime I can not do that, I will be extremely happy with. Okay. Annual games maxed out. Professor is, I think, maxed out, but I want to double check. No, Professor was not maxed out. I think that's it, right? Let me double check though, sorry. Yeah, okay. Might as well. Okay, and then Tom, who does essentially all of our damage. Let's max that out as well. Yeah. Okay. Oh, this is so... the game's treating me way too nicely right now. Like, things really went from, like, terrible to really good. We gotta be close to the boss. That has to be what's happening. Something like that. Oh. There's gotta be some shit like that. Okay. They've only been building up the boss for the past like 10 hours. You know, a casual amount of time. Okay. And it's gonna die in like 2 minutes, but that's how it goes. Yeah. Okay, so 1, 2. It's a dead end. Gotcha. Okay. Like, really? I don't want to jinx it, but this is the easy fight. We should be fine. That was almost shockingly bad. But, really the only thing that can, like, take me out at this point is if Professor gets one hit killed. I think that's genuinely the only thing that can, like, actually kill me. Like, just take out the full team. Is just if Professor gets one hit killed. And that's it. Oh, I guess if Depths also dies, then the game just immediately ends. Yeah. I guess that's also a thing. But Depths has died so rarely in this that, like, do we need to think about that possibility? Like, honestly, not really. Okay, where am I? There. Then... brain? Right? You see what's happening? Yeah. I think. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. We have a wall right there, which means this is a tiny dead end. Just exploring it real quick. Nothing. Okay. To be expected. Alright. Little T section here. This map is like hellish though. This is like really bad. How I have this map laid out is like really fucking bad though. Like I kinda don't know how it is still functional. Like I kinda need this path to the left to be dead ends in order for things to work out, and that is what they are. Okay, fine. I guess things work. Things, they just work. Right? Yeah, that's all dead ends. Okay, that all lines up. That all works. Okay, alright, sure. Yeah. Fucking okay. Anything here? I don't think I actually explored that other one. Yeah, nothing. Maybe a fight. Maybe there is just a set fight there, probably. Okay. Alright. Professor, stop taking 1,000,000 damage. Maybe that's why the enemies at this point in the game are like designed to like try and kill Professor, because Professor can like revive anyone if they die. Maybe they understand how important Professor is at this point, and that's why it's designed like this. That makes sense. Yeah. Understand one of your characters can save the whole team. So they understand to, you know, really only go after that one. This is the T section, right? Yes, okay. Okay. Got a wall right in front of me. Got another wall. We're not gonna be able to kill them like this. I always try. One of these times my team is gonna be strong enough to kill them like this. Not this time. Not this time. I want to kill them all in like one turn. And, like I feel like I'm close to being able to do that, and like I'm not. Like I'm not. But like I feel like I am, you know? 1, 2. 1, 2. The path also goes on for 2, and then we have another fucking T section. This map is kind of insane. We're kind of getting a little crazy. Little bonkers with it. Just filling in my walls a bit more to like make it clear that these are like 2 different sections. Because we're having moments where like in the previous floor, where like 2 sections are really close to one another, but they are like on opposite sides of the dungeon because this game is fucked. Just the game is fucked. Don't know what else to tell you. Okay, another dead end. That line is drawn really bad, Depths. You should have drawn your grid better there. There's a line that looks like 2 lines. I'm like, huh, don't know about that one. See, this is how you know I like this game. I want to go overtime for stream today. I want to see where this is going, this floor. Because, like, we're in it now. We're just fucking in it. We're just going. We're just fucking going. And, like, I don't want to stop. I don't. I want to finish up whatever the fuck this is. But, oh my god, this is huge. It's just a huge pathway into a huge pathway into a huge pathway. Like, oh my god. I must feel like I'm looping. Probably because I am, but that's a discussion for another day. I don't want to acknowledge that. This feels really similar to a pathway we've been on before, though. This feels really fucking familiar, this one in particular. Yeah, anything here? No. yeah, that's a whole big path. Okay. Trap, that's fine. I should be paused here. Because the game can and will try and kill me during all that. Alright, 1, 2, then we're turning to the left. A dead end. That. Like, maybe, I don't know. It is very common for the dungeons to, like, be mirrored versions of themselves. Like, there's a fair chance that might just be what's happening here, and that's why this feels so familiar. But, like, oh, I don't know. There is fishy shit going on here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then we have a wall. Like, I wouldn't be too suspicious of it looking familiar, but, like, it's the fact of, like, we know there's something up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And, like, because I know there's something up, anytime I see anything suspicious, I'm like, that's the problem. You know? Alright, need to heal. Any old games? Okay. 1, 2. This is really familiar. Also, did I map all that wrong? No, I see what I did. Okay. 1, 2. I gotta be looping. I gotta be looping. Or it's all just a dead end. And it all fits fine. Okay. What? What do you mean it's all fine? Nothing about this should be fine. Nothing about this should be fine. Nothing about it. Nothing about it. What the fuck? Alright, with that dead end though. Just trying to figure out where I need to go. How tall is this dungeon as of right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. And then I need to keep in mind this is all designed to fit in a 30 by 30 grid and not my fucking like 40 by 25 grid that I got going on. We gotta be nearly done with this dungeon, but we haven't found any pathways and we haven't found the boss. Or like ladders to the next areas and all that. We're still missing, like, you know, the important stuff. 1, 2, 3, so that's fun. Like, that's all done. That pathway is not done. Okay, so if you want to get there this way. Okay, gonna be a tiny path. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, into a wall. Yep. That's mapped. Walking to the right, we have a wall that's mapped. Not gonna lie, I thought this was less mapped than it was, but yeah, no, it's pretty mapped. But we haven't gone this way, which of course has a million pathways. Look at you, a tiny path, you are. I should walk inside that to make sure there's nothing. I don't trust this game, can you tell? Alright, got another tiny path over there. Okay, has nothing. Now we're turning, and somehow this map is still okay. What the fuck is happening? None of this should be okay. None of it. Literally none of it. One, and then we have another opening, which, please don't be a big opening. Nope, that still lines up. Yep, still. How the fuck does that line up? Like, I feel like I'm like borderline lucky into this at this point, because this map is not correct. I don't believe that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, I need this pathway to the left to be a tiny path. And it's not. Yeah, that doesn't line up at all. Yeah, that's our first big. This doesn't fit in the slightest. Well, let's hope it's all a big dead end. Let's just fucking hope it's a big dead end. Like with that one area. Long pathway into what looks like maybe more pathways. At the very least, I'm gonna put question marks here. Also, oh, everyone's dying. Oops, I should deal with that real quick. Okay, but you get a million question marks. There's shit happening here. The map was holding up for so long, and I don't know how. I don't know how it was going. I can't complain. Not really. Like, I knew this map was fucked, like, a while ago. Oh, shit. That's a waste of health. I keep thinking Professor has higher health, but no, not really. Are you spinners? No, but it's still a single direction. As in, this all could still be a dead end. 1, 2... Like, it hasn't really split up into anything major. It's just been one pathway. For a while at this point. Are you the boss, Holloway? I could believe that. We know there's meant to be a boss. Still one really big hallway, what the fuck? Oh, are you giving up on that? Oh? Maybe? Oh shit. Nope, those are both dead ends as well. What the? Oh, none of this fits on the map. But the thing is, like, we're not looping on ourselves. We're not... Like, it's all a single pathway. It's fucking weird. Also, why is everyone taking so much damage? Holy shit. Stop that. Just, like, stop even, like, thinking of, like, remotely dying. Like, I don't recommend that, personally. Okay. So nothing there. Nothing there. Okay. At this point, I'm not mapping any of this area. Maybe I'll regret that. Probably. That felt like a sudden encounter. I don't know why, but it did. It just did. That one felt very sudden. That one felt like there wasn't much I could do to prevent that. I mean, I guess there's never anything I can... What I mean is I stepped on the tile, and that tile is what started the fight. This is all a dead end. This entire fucking section. Are you serious? I can write off all of this? What the fuck? Yeah, that's all a dead end. The whole massive hallway is a dead end. What the fuck? I don't even know I'm gonna like tell when I'm like out of the big hallway, really. But yeah, the map lives on. Because I can just mark all of that as just one dead end. Because that's what it is. Like, the map is not correct, it doesn't line up with anything. But it functions. Somehow. The fuck? I feel like it's gonna be another map though. Like, I don't know. Because the thing is, I don't think we're gonna be finished with this floor. But like, I don't know. I'm tempted to do the thing that I did yesterday. Where like, I check the walkthrough just to look at the map and how it's like meant to be laid out and whatnot. After stream. Or like, you know, once I'm done playing with the game, it's still on stream. I'm tired, can you tell? My speech starts to make zero fucking sense. Is this out of the big area? 1, 2... Yeah, this is okay. I can start mapping this again. For the half second I can, until it doesn't line up. Because it immediately doesn't line up. Ah, depths. Ah, depths. Yeah, okay, more question marks going around this area. Can't really map it. Don't have space for it. Honestly, let me cross out these other areas though that I put question marks to. Cause like they're not important. I don't want myself to think, oh, question mark, there must be something here. Like, no, those other paths are dead ends. There's no reason to go back there. None. Oh shit, that one had the flame. Oops. Yeah, that one's actually important. Shouldn't have crossed that one out. Oopsies. Oopsies. Like, there's no way this dungeon's as big as it seems. There's no way. But like, even like we've walked around it for so long. And the fact I've still ran into like... Okay, yeah, this is a whole fucking path. And we haven't ran into a ladder or the boss, because I'm kind of just looking for the boss, if I'm honest. That's kind of just what I'm doing, you know? If I could just find the boss, then things would be a little bit okay. Like, the map is hashtag toast at this point. It's just hashtag toast. I think I explored, yeah, okay. So that's all a dead end. Another big fucking pathway. What the fuck is this shit? This has gotta be it. What the yeah, what do you mean there's a massive hallway that just goes straight for like 50 fucking tiles? Like, this has to be the boss. Also, we only get like one try to kill the boss. If I die, we have to restart like fucking everything, so that's fun, but no use in worrying about that. Just no use. Just making sure my stats are about as good as they can get and whatnot before the things happen. What's here? There's nothing here? They keep warning about the ball of light against the boss. Can't use ball of light. Okay. There's nothing here. Spells, Professor Sunshine? Can't use Sunshine. Like, that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like, that's a massive straight section. And you're telling me there's nothing. This game's a troll. This game's just a fucking troll. It's just a troll. What the fuck? that this can't be real. Well, here we are. Turns out everything in that one pathway couldn't map was a dead end. Our map is back, somehow. I don't fucking know how. I don't know how my map is back. Don't ask me to explain it, because I don't fucking know. I don't know. I do not know how the fuck any of this is working. But it is. For some reason. Alright, you are another pathway. In theory, the last big pathway on this section. Though who knows what section this is actually meant to be, honestly. I'm somewhere. Oh, not the cats. They do so much damage. I'm kind of scared about the boss. Honestly, I know the last boss we fought was, relatively easy, especially for, what it was. I did say that the enemies were harder than the boss. And I'm hoping that's still kind of true, because... I don't know, those cat enemies kind of get to me. You know, if the boss is just, 3 cats... even that's enough to where, that would probably kill me. I don't know if I could handle 3 cats. I don't know if I could do that. Which, it's a little nerve-wracking to know I'm running towards something and... so fucking weak. Nothing here. Okay. I feel like the boss just, didn't spawn in, that long hallway. I feel like the boss is meant to be there. I wonder if I'm missing an item that makes it happen. I wonder if they're oh, you missed the mirror. Sorry, you can't fight the boss. I wonder. Yeah, because I'm gonna need to really look at the map now and see if there's any other pathways. So that's all done. I'm gonna scribble more along the way just to mark that yeah, this is all done. Just really making it clear where these outer lines are of the dungeon, to my understanding. Yeah, that's, we've kind of explored nearly everywhere. Yeah. I mean, there has to be some path. Yeah, that's a whole big section there, and that's a section there, and then there's that section there. They're really far away, though. But, what you gonna do? Also, I gotta end stream at some point. I'm gonna have to save the boss and all that for next time, aren't I? Also, I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably just gonna leave the NES on overnight. Because I don't want to run all the way out of here and down the 50 floors and all of that. But I kinda just want to keep going. It's the weekend. We can just keep going, right? That's doable, right? Right? You can just play this game forever, get some rest for you people. I'm not, but keeping up a sleep schedule. But whatever, I fell asleep at 9 a.m. anyways. Last night. Hey, welcome in, Fida. How's it going? Welcome in. Hi. I got myself lost. There I am. Okay. Yeah, I'm not tired, it's just keeping up sleep schedule stuff. But who cares about a sleep schedule when you can play Deep Dungeon for 40 hours? I don't even mean that jokingly at this point. Something's wrong in, the brain. Okay. Okay. do you want to go up and get to the health magic again? No, that should just be up here. You see, this is the thing, is my map complete shit, but it works. But I know where I am and I know what I've explored. Alright. Like, it's not good, but it's functioning. No, but how have you been, Vito? How have you been? Why would you do 71 damage there? You'll be sad if you don't sleep. No! I have to play this game forever. Also, yeah, everyone go follow Vito Talk. I have to play it forever. What the fuck kind of mouth noise was that on my end? Okay, thank you, mouth. Alright. Okay, examine, use, examine, yes, use, examine, yes, use, examine, yes, do-do, 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 do-do. Do I call it? But I want to explore more. I feel like we're nearly done with the cave. I want to finish the cave. I want to be done with the cave section. I do. I want to be done with it so bad. And like, I feel like we're like right there. But it's only like 50 more floors to explore. But like, time goes by so fast when I play this game. If I give myself more time, I'm going to be playing for the next like 3 hours. Yeah. This map is shit, by the way. This map is like, I cannot overstress how bad my map of this is currently. I can't overstress this. I can't do it. Like, genuinely, it's not humanly possible. Did I explore any of that way? No, because I don't have access to any of that way. What the fuck? That's a whole big area you don't have access to. That's weird, Debs. What the fuck happened? No, but like, here's the thing. We've been exploring for so long. And I feel like if I die here, I'm gonna be like so sad. Because we don't have a save proper, you know? And I feel like I gotta at the very least like save properly, you know? At least all my experience, because we've been doing a fuck ton of fights. And like, I gotta save. And like, at the very least, we gotta keep playing for that, right? Right? Tammy wouldn't kill me over trying to save in a video game, right? Even though it's gonna take me like 30 minutes to get back to the save point. Smiles. But if I just go straight here and then to the left, I have a whole new area I can explore, and it's right there. Just like a little peek, just like a little peek at it. Just like a little peek, okay? Just like a little bit more mapping, okay? Just like a little bit more. Just like a tiny bit more. Just like a tiny bit. Just like a tiny little bit. I like this game. I do. And we still have the whole castle section to go. God, I'm gonna be playing this game for the next week. Wow. It's crazy. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm done with this game. I don't know, like, how I'm gonna stream once I'm done with this. You know, like, how does one stream after going through this, you know? Like, you can't play anything else anymore. You can't do it. Your life is Deep Dungeon now. Like, forever. That's just what it is. Okay, nothing there. I'm slowly walking back towards the save point. Okay, you gotta believe me, like a little bit. Like a little bit. But we haven't gone down that way. Is that nothing? You see, look. Imagine I walked all the way around here just to find out that that's a dead end. You see, it's like really important that I do it now rather than later. You know? If I do it now, it's like really fast and convenient. Or if I do it later, it's gonna like kill me. So that blocks off, wait, that blocks off that entire area. No, but now I really, really want to explore the rest. Okay, so in like this whole big section, we only have 2 pathways left to explore. It's 2. But it's going to expand to be more. But you know the steps. It's how gaming works. But I want to do it. I want to do it so bad. But like, I can save it for tomorrow and then we can start with something exciting. Oh my god. Okay. I'm going. Depths. Okay, but we're not even that far from the ladder. I thought we were really, really far, but it's like right here. See, that's not that far. Okay. Alright. Oh yeah, now I gotta find my way through. Now I gotta find my way through all these other floors. Also, give me 1 second. My cat wants out the room. Give me 1 second. 1 second. You know I don't like this floor, right? You know, floor 3 is evil, right? Wait, oh my god, wait, I forgot about that. There's 2 ways to enter the 4th floor. We've still only explored 1 of them. Oh my god. But also, honestly, that other ladder might line up with the one area that we didn't explore. Okay. So yeah, up there is gonna be the ladder, and then there's 2 pathways I haven't explored. One of them's gonna have the ladder, and the other one's gonna have the boss fight. In theory, hopefully. I'm excited for tomorrow. Oh, I'm excited. Cool. I don't want to go through this dungeon. This dungeon is evil. Like, some of the dungeons in this game are just fucked up. They're just fucked up. Like, I'm always lost in this one. I think I'm just always lost in all of these, let's be honest here. I'm always lost. Ba-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bum. Okay. Oh, sorry, this one loops around like a million fucking times. Like I'm expecting the other dungeon does, but I don't know where it loops around, so like whatever. It's fine. The sound of something bad happened. That's just like half this fucking thing. Where am I going? Oh yeah, that's part of the reason why this is a hell dungeon, because you gotta go through like twice. Yeah. The song is gonna be in my brain forever. Maybe after this game, like I won't do it. Like I won't do it. Like I won't do it. But maybe after this game I have to play Deep Dungeon 4. Like immediately. Maybe I do. You know? Like maybe. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. That's bad. That's pretty fucking bad. Those cats are able to kill me in like 2 hits. So when I fall asleep like that and can't do anything. Concerning. You know, I never think of myself as someone who does like tongue pops, but I do it more often than I'm willing to admit, huh? I do the tongue pop. Also, I think I'm lost again. Oh, yeah. So I was there, then I warped there, and then... Hell. Okay, I see what happened. Okay. Okay. Alright. Okay, so I gotta like go around that section. Okay, then I go up this way. Come on, come on, come on, let me out. I swear the encounter rate is higher here than it is in like the actual like evil floor. Like the 4th floor before the boss. I swear it's higher here. Okay, so here we loop around again. It's fucking evil shit. Okay. So then I have to follow this path around. Keep going down. Nope. Unless I'm just completely wrong. Is this where I keep going down? Yeah, this is what I expected. Okay. Alright, so I went down and around. Okay, I go this way. And then I fucking... You just kind of do the zig and the zag, and then you do the zag and the zig. Okay, then you go this way. And then I think we're like nearly there. Okay. Okay. Do we check the map? No, I think it's more exciting if I'm completely blind and cautiously optimistic. Cautious. Let's be honest here, I'm not fucking cautiously optimistic. No. I'm extremely optimistic about finding something on that 4th floor. Extremely, extremely so. Yeah. I cannot overstress how excited I am for it. I'm like, ooh, what the fuck? Okay, there's our ladder to the next floor. Okay, now I've been getting lost in this one lately, because of course I have. Let's see. Okay, cave 2. Alright. Okay, okay. I think I genuinely have issues with every single floor in this cave section. I think they're all evil. Like this one less so. This one's a lot less evil. This one, if anything, is more so just like kind of rough on my thumb due to the zigzag. Okay. Gotta keep going down, and then that loops around. And then, yeah? Go straight here. Okay. Nope. Nope, that's not it. That's... You know, it could have been it. In a different fucking game. Okay. Is this what I want? No, 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 you're getting lost again. Loop around this way. There we go, that's it. There it is. Okay, and then there's this floor, which I also get lost in. But like this one I don't even have a proper map for. This one I just like cry during. And like it kind of just works. Nah. I followed my little path. And then my little path leads me the wrong way 50 fucking times. That's okay. Cause then it leads to that. And that turn just looks suspicious to me, and then I know the door is nearby. If only I could recognize the pathway actually next to the door rather than recognizing a turn after the door. The human brain is weird. Memory. Just memory in general. It's a strange thing. Okay, this is absolutely overkill using Storm here, but... I mean, we're nearly at the town. I have the magic for it. Yeah, might as well. Okay. Alright. And with that, we've made it into the town. And now, because I'm gonna play this game forever, actually, I do still want to head to... I probably missed it. Yeah, sure, let's head to the Magician. Yeah, sure. Still can't teach Dubs anything. Can I teach Tom? No, just because I know we got a couple level ups and whatnot. Like I know Professor in particular definitely got a level up, so I want to check out the temple. See if there's anything I can do there. Oh my god, please. Read inputs, thank you. It just feels like one of those minor things I'll forget to do. Nice. It's just one of those minor things I'll forget to do. Like at the start of stream and whatnot, you know? So let's see, Professor can learn Flame. Ooh, I hope that's a good attack. Because so far, Professor has essentially been stuck as a healer this entire time. Because they don't have any good, like, you know, offensive magic. Yeah. Ooh. Cool. Cool. And then I'd be shocked if any old games can learn anything. Yeah. Not yet. Okay. Very nice. And with that. Remember when the 20 gold for the inn was expensive? I played this game too much. I got too much money. But with that, we've saved for the first time in like 3 fucking hours. Crazy. Cool. Alright. No, let's do depressing of a song. No. D2. I love you. Not right now. That works. Ah, there we go. Standing up again and whatnot, moving over to the computer. Well, that was fun. Chat. I don't know if you've realized. I don't know if you've realized. I like Deep Dungeon. I like Deep Dungeon. I like Deep Dungeon. I actually like it. You see, the thing is I like Deep Dungeon. Oh, I'm so excited to play more. Oh my god, I'm so excited to play more of it. Holy shit. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Oh, let me snooze that ad. Cause like... So in theory tomorrow, like a lot should happen tomorrow. Like, we should be able to get the boss fight. We should be able to start up the whole new tower section and whatnot. That's about it, but that's a lot for Deep Dungeon standards. I don't know, I like it. I'm enjoying it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of terrified to post like my maps of this game and whatnot. You know, like, if you only made it through this stream, like, let me do it. It's gonna take me like half a second and whatnot. Please understand. And also, this photo's gonna be shit. But like, yeah, let me take a photo of. Let's do the Cave 3 map and the Cave 4 map so far. Keep in mind, we are nearly done with the Cave 4 map. That is where I'm expecting the boss to be and all that. Alright. Okay. Apologies for model no longer tracking. Gotta use the, you know. Gotta use the cameras to take the photos. Hello. Like, y'all aren't ready for the mess that this is. Cave 3 in particular. Like, I can't even defend that. Also, oh my god, my cat wants in the room. You know what, just give me 1 second. 1 second, 1 second. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I had double there. Sorry. Oh, microphone. Hi, 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 hi. Don't die on me. What the fuck? Don't do that. Don't do that. But sorry for the double audio there. Sorry about that. This microphone's still weird. I have a cat on my lap now. This is a mess. Hi. Alright. Let's see here. Let me get these images. Like, it's like crazy. It's crazy. It's just fucking crazy. You know? Like, I need to start the background music again. It's my first time streaming, please understand. You know? But like... like... Here is the map of Cave 3. Like, what is that? Like, what is that? 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 Look at that shit. Like, what is that? Like, for context, the entire right side is before I realized it looped. So then, you know, I crossed all of that out to like actually mark the loop properly. And then also, if you'll notice and whatnot, the orange arrows are where it loops, right? Those orange arrows don't line up with one another. They're offset by 1. Who the fuck offset the arrows by 1? Why does it have to be like that in order to line up? Why? Why? What the fuck? You know? And then you start in the top left section at the blue arrow pointing upwards, top left section. And then you'll notice like the really thick, like black line. Those are walls and whatnot, but the really thick one and whatnot. You'll notice there's no opening. Like, to cross through that. So what you have to do is walk all the way to the right side to loop around to go all the way down. And then if you'll notice, because the ladder to the next area is in the bottom left, so you have to walk all the way around again to loop around to reach that. And oh my god, evil. And even then, I don't think that fully lines up properly. Like, it's meant to be a square. It's not a square. My map is not a square. There is very much, you know, a missing chunk there near the bottom. And also, like, near the bottom kind of goes a little too far down, I think. There's a cat on my lap and whatnot begging for attention. Sorry if y'all can hear that. But yeah, that's the Cave 3 map. Because... of course it is. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, what is that? And then we have the Cave 4 map, which is better. It's going better. It's going... Milo, why are you clawing at my hand? I stopped petting you for 1 second. Please understand. So much effort. There are 16 of these maps being made for this game. It's a lot. So I don't know what the fuck is happening here. I haven't like had it confirmed that this dungeon warps around. And also you'll notice like the 3 question marks being crossed out on a couple tiles. All of those mark like a really big pathway that splits into a lot of things that I just didn't have the space for. Like, this map doesn't line up. None of this map lines up really, but luckily in all of those spaces that don't line up, that have the 3 question marks crossed out, those are all dead ends. They have nothing. So it's fine. Just mark it as a dead end and there's nothing there. But there is a... You can see that like that opening near the bottom. On the left side of that, there is opening to enter there. So that's one of the places I want to explore. And then there's the whole top right section and whatnot. And we also have an opening to explore that area. So, yeah. Yeah. And this is one of the maps that's going well. Like, some of these other maps... I don't know what the fuck to say about I don't know, like Cave 3 map, that one's rough. Okay, but I gotta go. I'm already 30 minutes over time. Yeah, but thank you for stopping by, everyone. Thank you. Fun stream and whatnot. Thank you. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. Why do I have like 8 different Google tabs open? I do not know. But does anyone have any raid suggestions? Does anyone know of those things called Twitch streamers? Yeah. Alright, let's see here. What's going on Twitch? What's happening? Hi, Milo, your baby. I know you need attention. You're just a baby. You're just the oldest baby in the world, but you're baby. It's fine. Okay, what we got? I could send y'all over there. I could. Yeah? Yeah. Y'all want to see another dungeon crawler that's maybe slightly more exciting? They're currently fighting a rat. It has like animations. It's like really like higher budget than Deep Dungeon can afford. You know, yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see here. Let's raid into Chomp Deluxe. Yeah. He's currently on part 6 of a Dungeon Master for the Atari ST playthrough. I played a bit of the version for the TurboGrafx CD. They redid the game for that release though, and oh my god, it was awful. I did not finish that one. It was rough. It was rough. But yeah. I'm gonna send y'all over to more dungeon crawling stuff, and yeah, I'll be back tomorrow in theory with finally getting out of this area's cave. We're gonna be done with the cave. Oh my god, we're gonna be done with the cave tomorrow. Hell yeah. But yeah, I'm yapping. I'm tired. I want to sleep a little bit, but this was fun. As always, y'all are loved, y'all are cared for, and yeah, peace everyone. Sleep well, sleep well.